Welcome back to the IPF
1 minute.
Open World Championships in Calgary, Canada. Brought to you by Elico and SBD. I'm joined for this afternoon session by Jo Whiteley with a wealth of powerlifting information at her disposal. Welcome to the commentary box, Jo.
Hello, thank you.
We've got the 59 kilo class M2s and the 74 kilo M2s this afternoon to kick off this session. And our first lifter from the US of A, Gildo, looking for 70 kilograms. Shouldn't be too much of a challenging opening lift for her. She lifted an 80 kilo last year in October in the Nationals. And we're just about to start the lifting this afternoon. 2 seconds to go. And the bar is loaded for 70 kilograms. Here he comes, US of A, 70 kilos to open this afternoon session.
Okay, that was a nice squat.
Yeah, very smooth all the way through, not too challenging at all. And he gets the 3 white lights. Always nice to get that opening lift out of the road.
Gives you a lot of confidence.
Gets it on the board. That was a good conservative opening lift for a World Championship event. Romaud Buisson from France looking for 102 kilograms. Spotters and loaders getting everything ready. It should certainly be an interesting category this afternoon. From the 59s through to the 83s today. And Romaud from France coming out for 102.5 kilograms.
Okay, this should be pretty easy for him. This should be pretty comfortable.
Plenty of focus. Stands it up easily.
Very nice.
And we get the 3 white lights. And he's on the board. Hideaki Nakamura from Japan looking for 115 kilograms.
I think this will be a close battle between the Japanese lifters in the 59 kilo class.
Yeah, I think we're going to see the 2 Japanese lifters really battle it out for some medals there today. And this should be a fairly conservative opening lift for Hideaki. He's lifted well above this before in the past. And he's got plenty of experience on the international platform as well.
A little bit loose at the bottom, but he brought it up easy enough.
Yeah, he regathered that when he came out of the hole and gets the 3 white lights. Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan looking for 120 kilos. He finished second in the World Championships in Minsk last year. Squatted 130. So 120 certainly shouldn't be a challenge for him.
The
bar is loaded for Tomoyoshi. 120 kilograms.
Very strong, very good.
Good control, hits the bounce. And gets the momentum back up for 3 white lights. Henry Shea from Great Britain looking for 140 kilograms. Competed in March this year in the European Masters Championships.
He did, and this is his 3rd consecutive World Championships. I'm sure he'll
It's
find
a
no
wealth
problem
of
with this.
experience under that
Yeah.
bar, isn't it? Finished first in the European Championship, first in the British Championships.
140 kilos for Henry J.
Plenty of experience, and 140 should be a fairly conservative opening lift.
This is his first year lifting as a 59 kilo lifter. He's been a 66 before this. Looking a little bit nervous
It's a little
there.
bit forward there, as he
Yeah.
came back up. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 2 white lights, that's good enough.
Okay,
A
he
little
got
bit,
one red
little bit
for
shy on
depth,
depth on that
yeah.
side there.
It's good. At 140
But 2 white lights is all you need.
remains on the bar.
Yeah, a little bit shy. We've got the privilege here of having a slow motion replay.
You'll be followed by Dean McGarry and Joe McCullough.
Okay, so we're into the 74 kilo class now.
On the bar.
Into the 74, a shock from India, 140 kilograms.
He looks very calm, very focused.
Yeah, quite a big representation from the Indian team so far.
Yeah, they've sent quite a few. There's an Indian lifter in my category on Saturday.
Drops into the hole for the bounce. Has no problems with 140 kilograms. And the referees say 3 white lights.
Good lift.
And a good lift for Gilliard.
Dean McGarry from Australia, 160 kilograms. Fantastic job from Australia, getting a team here with the APU just forming earlier this year as the new IPF accredited federation.
And of course, it's such a long way to come.
Oh, it's an enormous trip for them.
Yeah.
Across the date line as well. And they've been absolutely outstanding so far in the first couple of days, already taking away medals. – 160 kilograms, well away from his personal best of 180.
Very nice.
No problems with that one whatsoever. And gets the 3 white lights.
It's nice to see so many lifters getting their opening squat in. It can throw you off so much if you miss your opener.
Yeah, especially on the world stage, you miss that opening lift, the pressure's increased a little bit. And we've seen a few today where they've missed their opening and they missed their second as well. There's so much pressure on them for that third
Oh
lift
my,
then.
I can't even imagine. But you're so nervous going out for that first one at this sort of
Yeah, if
level.
you can get that first one on the board, nerves settle a bit, confidence grows. Joe McCullough from Canada looking for 177.5. He competed this year as well in the Canadian Nationals in February. Squatted 180. And 177.5 is not an overly conservative lift, but it certainly shouldn't be too much trouble for him.
Let's hope so. A little bit of extra pressure lifting in front of a home crowd. You want to do well.
Yeah, it's great lifting in front of your home crowd, but it does add that little bit of extra nerves, doesn't it? Gets that big breath. Drops it into the hole and straight back to the top. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Patrick Keenan from the US of A looking for 182.5.
You can see on the replay there, it was absolutely perfect depth. Just as deep as he needed to be and no more, not wasting anything at all going too deep.
There's no point wasting extra energy going down deeper than you need to. Patrick Keenan, Ohio, US of A, looking for 182.5.
And the Americans have a huge team here. Of course, with it being so close.
Yeah, it's certainly a good opportunity for them not have to travel as far as usual. So this was his best squat in the Nationals last year.
Oh wow, he's opening on his competition PB. That's quite brave. His training must have gone really well. And it certainly looked very easy.
Yeah, look, that certainly didn't look like a competition PB there, so be good to add some numbers to his squat today. Alembeck, Rekhamov looking for 187.5 kilograms.
These are big weights already for 74 kilo lifters.
Yeah, look, we're going to see some big numbers for the Masters lifters today.
And the bar is loaded. Alembeck, Rekhamov, Kyrgyzstan, 187.5
He lifts raw and equipped.
That's quite challenging. It's quite difficult to train for
Yeah,
both.
they're two different training methods, two different lifting styles. He competed last year the World Championships in Minsk. Finished second.
Okay, that wasn't super fast, but
Got the job done, and he gets 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
okay, it was a yellow card from the middle, from the centre referees. It's not always quite clear why when it's a yellow card, because there's a number of things you can fail for that will be represented by yellow.
Matthias Segal from Germany wants 187.5 kilograms. This was his competition PB in the European Masters Championships in March this year.
Because that was the first ever European Masters Classic Championships.
A little bit of work through the middle there,
But still,
but stands it up with 3
PB.
white lights. Great lift there.
Next weight on the bar is 190 kilos.
Takayuki Ito from Japan looking for 190 kilograms.
And we then go back around with Leo Mogindo and Molan. As we move to round 2.
And then competed in World Championships before. Minsk last year.
190 kilos.
Competed in Miami in 2005. 190 kilograms.
Quite a lot of support from the Japanese team in the hall today. Just give you that extra boost when you have your team shouting for you.
Yeah, I had the Japanese coach standing about 3 feet from me earlier and nearly gave me a heart attack. Stands it up easily.
He had a little bit of a wobble coming through the middle part of the lift there, but didn't have too much trouble.
3 white lights.
In round 1, he's lowered the bar to 200 kilos.
Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez
Of Peru.
from Peru looking for 200 kilograms.
It's a huge opener.
Ayala and Quison as we move to round 2.
So he finished on 200 kilograms at the World Championships in Minsk last year.
For Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez.
Really getting focused and psyched up, wants to really nail this opening lift. Sinks it down deep.
Paused it.
Took a bit of a breather at the bottom there and stands back up. And 3 white lights.
It can give you a little bit of confidence and a little bit of stability to pause the squat at the bottom, but it does take a little bit more energy.
Yeah, it just requires that a little bit more to get the momentum going again. Missing out on that bounce at the bottom.
That's brilliant. Everyone getting their opening squatting.
Every opening squat on the board, their confidence will be high. Gildo from the USA, 90 kilograms.
That's a big jump, but it did look very easy, his opening.
Yeah, the 70 was an easy start, but yeah, you're right though, 20 kilos is a big jump on a squat, and especially for a 59 kilo class lifter.
Very nice, high bar.
The 20-kilo jump certainly didn't seem to bother him. He gets 3 white lights.
I'd expect him to take another big jump based on that.
Romain Busson from France, 107.5 kilograms. Open at 102.5, so a fairly conservative jump to 107.5.
But again, his opener looked very comfortable, so I don't imagine he's going to have too much trouble with this.
107.5 kilos. Romain Buisson of France.
Slow but steady.
Yeah, certainly smooth all the way to the top. And Jacob Carrasco-Gonzalez is putting in his second attempt at 210 kilos. Is that starting to get close to the record there?
That's only 2.5 kilos off the world record in the M2s.
Looks like he might be planning something. Hideko Nakamura from Japan looking for 122.5 kilograms.
This will move him up in second place ahead of his teammate.
Yeah, they're going to be jumping around a bit today, those two, I think.
Excellent standard of lifting by these M2s.
Yeah, the great thing about watching masters lifting is the technique has always been developed
Years of
over
experience.
so many years. And he gets 2 white lights, just not quite deep enough on that one side there. I think he got the one red light on the last one too, didn't he?
I think he did, yes.
Tomoyoshi Suki from Japan looking for 130 kilos.
And he'll leapfrog his teammate again if he gets this in.
The bar is loaded 130 kilos for Tomoyoshi Shiiki of Japan.
He shouldn't have too much trouble with this. He was lifting 130 a year ago, so I imagine he's added a bit since then.
He's playing the long game now, putting numbers up on the board. Yeah, that didn't give him any trouble.
Stands up out of the bottom, and he gets the 3 white lights. Henry J from Great Britain looking for 145 kilograms for his second lift.
Out of all the 59 kilo lifters, Henry's opener didn't look that easy, and he did get a red light for depth on one side. So let's hope he's got his opener
Yeah,
in now. We'll
it
have a bit
wasn't an
more
overly
confidence.
conservative lift, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it was just first lift nerves. Has
Come
it
on,
taken
Henry, you
too
can
big
do
a
it.
jump to 145? So this was his squat PB in the European Masters earlier this year.
He must think he's got more in him than if he's taken that for his second.
He's having to work for it. And he stands up. Well, let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white
Excellent.
lights.
Well done, Henry.
145 for Henry. Way ahead in his class at the moment. We'll see how this goes.
Of course, he's way ahead on squat, but the Japanese lifters are both big benchers, so they'll be looking to pull a lot back after bench.
Asyok from India looking for 155 kilograms for his second lift. We're into the 74 kilo class now.
155 kilos for Ashok Gilead.
155 kilograms.
I think he's the calmest lifter in his group, taking his time.
Yeah, I mean, from the outside, 1 minute seems like not very long. But when you're on that platform, 1 minute is a really long time to get ready.
Yeah.
Nice little bounce in the bottom there. Head up all the way through in the right position. Never faltered from that once. Gets the 2 white lights. Here's the left-hand referee there.
Just not certain about depth on the
Yes, he might be
right-hand
a
side.
bit high on that side. Yeah, it's tough to see from this angle, but the referees are in the best position. Dean McCarry from Australia looking for 175 kilograms.
And of course, lifters aren't always completely symmetrical, so they may not quite be in on one side.
Just below his PB of 180. He's only been lifting for 3 years.
I've just noticed that. It goes to show that it doesn't matter how old you are when you start. He was 48 when he started lifting, and here he is at the World Championships.
175 kilograms. Let's see what the referees say there. Looks like he might have pulled up a little bit short. He gets 2 white lights though, and that's enough. A little bit short on one side there, but 2 whites is all you need. Joe McCulloch from Canada wants 185 kilograms. This will be a new competition PB for him.
Great to get a PB in on your second lift. Then you can go for broke on your third.
Yeah, the 177.5 didn't look that challenging for a lift that was so close to his competition PB. .185 kilograms. Just waiting. The referee's waiting for his knees to lock so he can get the start command. Steps out, locks him in place. Keeps the head up and did look like he cut short there.
A little shallow. No?
3 white lights. Like we were saying earlier, it's really hard for us to see from this angle. We're sitting down low.
I think
The
that must be
referees are right there.
the very definition of just in.
Well, next lifter, Lembek Rakimov, 195 kilograms. I lifted 192.5 last year at the World Championships. A little bit wobbly, but didn't seem to struggle too much standing up. And gets 3 white lights. Matthias Segal from Germany, 195 kilograms.
He was, you can see on the replay there, he was a little bit wobbly down in the hole, but he managed to drive out of it very well.
This will be not just a PB, but a competition PB for him at 195 kilos.
12 years
187.5.
Very experienced lifter.
He's got plenty of years under the bar there. Plenty of international and national competitions as well. Quick out of the bottom.
Had to work for it.
Certainly put in the workload. Let's see if it pays off. And he gets a 3 white lights. Patrick Keenan looking for 197.5 kilograms for the USA.
This is hugely impressive. We've not had a failed squat yet. I don't want to jinx it, but everyone's doing really well.
Patrick Keenan looking for 197.5 kilograms for a competition PB.
He's looking fierce.
Making sure he's getting good control on that bar, taking ownership. He wants this lift. Good confidence stepping that out there. Yeah, it's the squat command. There it is.
Beautiful.
That was a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yep,
Certainly didn't
absolutely.
have too much trouble with that. Our next lifter, Nakayuki Ito from Japan, looking for 202.5 kilograms for a competition PB. He scored 200 kilos last year at the World Championships. Opened here at 190, no problems at all. Looking for 202.5 for his second lift.
And that will move him up to second place provisionally. Of course, we've got another round of squats to go.
$202.5 kilograms. Weighed in at 73.57 today. Smooth all the way to the top.
Very controlled.
He gets 3 white lights, just like you'd expect from the Japanese lifters. Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez from Peru, looking for 210 kilograms. Is he planning on taking a crack at the world record today?
I'm sure he must be. He must be. Let's hope he makes this look easy. Give him some confidence to go for a big world record.
No problems with his 200. He is super focused lifter though. Look on his face. He is here to take home some souvenirs this week. $210 kilograms for Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez.
Because we're getting close to 3 times body weight there.
He weighed in at 73.1.
Very careful, didn't pause it this time.
Certainly a very, very controlled lift. 3 white lights. Certainly didn't look too difficult at all. Back into the 59s for their third attempts. Oliver Gildo from the USA looking for 100 kilograms for his third lift.
And this is where we can start to see people dropping into medal positions.
Yeah, that's where we start to see a bit of shuffling around now. This will be a competition PB. Took a 20 kilo jump on his second lift, just 10 kilos for this one.
Looked very comfortable. He should be fine with this. Very nice.
No problems whatsoever.
Okay, so we are going to see a world record attempt in the 74 kilo class. He's put in 215.
215 kilos. He doesn't just want the world record.
He wants to smash it.
Roman Busen from France looking for 110 kilograms. Open at 102.5, hit 107.5, now looking for 110. Really having to work through that one. But stands it up. 3 white lights to put his third lift on the board and goes 3 from 3 to open his campaign today.
Okay, looks like we're not going to see any more shuffling of places between the Japanese lifters on squat anyway.
Hideaki Nakamura, 127.5 kilograms. Looks like he's happy to settle for that bronze medal for the squats. A little bit of lateral movement through the hips there as he stood up, but he managed to fight back and stand up.
I did
Did
think
he get
that,
low enough?
He did.
2 white lights, that's enough.
I did think it had buried him on his way down. He did sink really quickly. Here he goes. But he came up with it. So that's a bronze medal, the first medal to Japan in this session.
Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan, 140 kilograms. Wanting that
Big
silver
jumps.
medal.
The 10-kilo jump for his between his second and his third. He's been very confident.
These lifts look fantastic for the first 2 lifts. So. Gets down deep, has to work hard for this one.
Still, good form, good squat.
He gets the 3 white lights. It's a good choice of a third lift there. I mean, that really was pretty much the last bit of the tank for squats.
We've got Henry coming out next.
Henry Shea from Great Britain looking for 150 kilograms.
I think out of all the lifters, he's struggled a little bit with his squats, so hopefully he can get this in. I think with his bench being a bit lower than the rest, I think he's just looking to put big numbers up as much as he can on the squat. I think this will be a PB for him, or at least match his PB. Here he goes. He paused it. He's struggling with it. No.
Unlucky.
I think he just he stayed a little bit too long down at the bottom there.
Didn't quite get the bounce of the momentum through the bottom. And that's a no lift.
But still, gold medal.
Asok from India looking for 160 kilograms.
The bar is loaded, 160 kilos.
And a successful 140, good 155. He's a very calm and relaxed lifter.
He is. Of course, everyone approaches the bar in a different way. Some people like to shout at it and get psyched up.
Yeah, everyone has
do
their own
see.
way of doing it.
Some very calm lifters. Just not
Didn't
quite deep
get
enough.
deep enough there. Unfortunately, no
That's a shame.
lift on his third lift. Dean Gary from Australia looking for 185 kilograms. We were saying earlier he's only been lifting for 3 years. This will be a PB as well, so his recent PB of 180 kilograms, now looking at 185 kilograms. The police officer from Australia.
He's taken some big jumps, hasn't he? 15 kilos first to second.
Yeah,
and
15
then
kilos
another
and 10. Having to work hard, trying to lift that chest up. We might have a little bit of an error from the spotters
May
here.
have, yes. I think he went in a bit too early.
The spotters jumped in early, which has given 2 red lights. Well, let's see. Looks like the jury's going to actually intervene here.
Yeah, the centre referee's out of his chair.
Yeah.
It's just difficult for the back spotter, though. He wants to keep the lifter safe.
Yeah, look, it's always a hard decision. I mean, do you wait for that call? I mean, it's a reflex action, you know. It looks like we're going to have an intervention from the jury, though.
I think he's going to get another attempt at the end of the round.
So our next lifter is Joe McCulloch from Canada, looking for 190 kilograms.
Of course, it's only fair that he does get another attempt at the end of the round, but he's already done 3
Yeah,
squats,
I mean, it's
so it does take it out of you.
It's certainly an opportunity, but yeah, I mean, you've already done 3 squats, and you've still got bench and deadlift to go. Joe McCulloch for 190 kilograms.
Come on, let's go. Take your time, set it up.
Well, this should be a competition PB.
Well, he's lifted very well so far.
Yeah, he lifted 180 in the Canadian National Championships in February. Now looking for 190.
Up, hold it.
Stood that up quickly
Yeah, it looked like he had more in him.
and gets 3 white lights. So Dean McGarry will get another attempt at the end of this round. The spotter just jumping in a little bit too early there.
Of course, it won't change his placings in the squat, but it might just give him an extra 10 kilos that he
Yeah,
can
that
take
extra
through to
few
his
kilos
total.
could make a difference at the end. Allenbeck, Rakamov, 200 kilograms. Well above his best squat at the World Championships in Minsk last year of 192.5. Certainly didn't have to work as hard as we expected.
No. Was it deep enough? It was.
And he gets 3 white lights.
200 kilos. Next weight on the bar is 202.5 kilos. Matthias Siegel of Germany.
Matthias Siegel from Germany looking for 202.5 kilograms.
The bar is loaded at 202.5 kilos.
This should be a competition PB. He squatted 187.5 at the European Masters. Remember, he competes raw and equipped. 202.5.
So, of course, all the European lifters are coming straight in off the back of the European Championships. Only
Giving
about
it
10
everything
minutes to
he's
prepare.
got.
Nice little roar at the top.
3 white lights.
He was pleased with that.
In the German team now, 205. Next weight on the bar, Patrick Keenan of the USA.
Patrick Keenan, USA, looking for 205 kilograms.
So this will provisionally move him up to bronze medal place in squat. In fact, if he gets it, he will get the bronze.
205 kilos, Patrick Keenan.
Well, that's a well-played set of numbers then. 182.5, 197.5, and then 205 to shoot him up in a bronze position for the squat.
World Championship medal at stake. He's going to want to get this.
Patrick Keenan, US of A, 205 kilograms, taking his time.
It looked, no,
Didn't quite get there.
it was worth a try.
Yeah, he went down well with good control, but just couldn't get the momentum out. Just missing out there. Nakayuki Ito from Japan looking for 210 kilograms.
This is guaranteed the silver medal at this point.
$210 kilos, looking to hang on to that silver medal for the squat. And just add a few more kilos to that total of his.
The silver medal in the squat place, Takayuki Ito of Japan.
Taking his time, bringing a lot of focus to the lift.
Working hard through the middle, but never quit on it.
As you say, had to work hard through the sticking point.
And he gets the 3 white lights, and the hard work pays off. Jacob Carrasco-Gonzalez.
Here we go, world record attempt.
Looking for 215 kilograms for the world M2 record.
And he's not tried to chip the record by half a kilo.
He doesn't just want the record, he wants to absolutely blow it out of the ballpark. 215 kilograms for a world record. We have seen so many record attempts and records drop in the first 2 days of competition. And he is a super focused lifter.
A lot of support from the crowd in here today. Everyone wants to see him get a world record.
$215 kilograms.
Here he goes. Nice
Same
and deep. Oh,
technique, hasn't
so
faltered from his
easy.
technique at all.
Was it deep enough?
3 white lights and a new world record of 215 kilograms.
He has to be pleased with that. He just saluted the crowd as he went
This
on.
round's not quite over because Dean McGarry gets to come back out for his 185 kilo attempt.
Okay.
So as great as it is that he gets this attempt, it's certainly going to add to his fatigue for the rest of the day. And his coach is really going to have to take that into consideration as well when they're picking numbers now.
Let's hope it's worth it. Let's hope he gets it.
Dean McGarry, 185 kilos, previous PB of 180 kilograms.
So
A policeman from Australia.
And it looks like he's scratching, but since the clock has started, we must count down.
he's not going to take
Looks like he's not going to take it.
it. Well, you can't blame him really.
Yeah, look, it's a lot of energy to
Yeah.
expel. He's still got bench to go. He's still got deadlift to go. You know, he might add this 10. He might get this lift and get that 10 kilos, but does he sacrifice 20 kilos on the deadlift at the end because of it?
Yeah, I don't blame
You
him.
know,
for
so
not
he's
coming
playing
out
the
for
long
it.
game. He's thinking of the long haul for the rest of the day. Yeah,
His
and
third
it's
attempt
tough.
was a bit of a struggle, so there's no guarantee he was going to get it on another attempt. So then we go into the next group, and that's the 66 kilo and 83
66s
kilo
and the 83s.
in the M2s. Got quite a lot of local lifters in this group.
5 seconds. And time out for Dean McGarry of Australia. So please load the bar to 130 kilos. For Jeffrey Phillips of the USA. First
Jeffrey Phillips of the USA. We are first lifter in the 66 kilo class, looking for 130 kilograms. I always enjoy watching the 66 kilos and the 59s. I mean, to see these guys put up such huge numbers. 130 kilograms.
Oh, that was lovely.
Super fast.
Very easy.
Super smooth.
I'd expect to see him put
3
quite a
white
lot on that.
lights. Yeah, I think he'll make a big jump for his next lift.
next weight on the bar is 130 kilos for Abdelali Yacoub from Morocco.
Abdelali from Morocco looking for 140 kilograms.
Kilos and 83
140 kilograms on the bar,
The bar is up.
and the bar's loaded
40 kilos for Abdelali
for Abdelali.
Morocco.
It's a little bit late coming out. Of course, there's lots of time. 60 seconds is quite a long time to get the start command. but if there's anything wrong with his setup and he has to re-rack the bar, it will leave him a bit short.
Yeah, he's only giving himself 30 seconds now.
Just on occasion, if the referees aren't happy with how
If your
upright you
knees
are,
aren't locked or you're not
yeah.
upright enough, they will ask you to re-rack and start again. And yeah, 30 seconds doesn't give you enough time to do that.
But he's fine. He's got the start command. Very careful
Very
descent.
slow and controlled through the bottom there.
Very quick up though.
3 white lights.
Okay, back to the 66 kilo class. French lifter coming out next.
And the bar is loaded at 145 kilos.
French always send a big team to the World Championships. There's always a lot of
Fabrice.
team spirit.
Paler of France, 145 kilograms.
It's a very low bar position, isn't it? He must be super low bar. And he isn't it? He's popped out a long way out of the rack.
He looks like he's just one of those lifters that likes to get low
Yeah.
to step out.
And that didn't give him any problems.
Gets it back to the top with a big shout. The 3 white lights. Jay McGrath looking for 157.5 kilograms from Canada.
66 kilo class, and he gets this, it will move him into first place in his class. He will be followed by Heikki Heiskanen and Erik Rasmussen.
$157.5.
Here comes Joe, looking very composed.
He scored a 146 at the Canadian Nationals in February this year.
Yeah.
And now looking at 157.
Wow. That's very confident coming out for a huge comp PB.
Steady on the walkout. Very confident.
Nice deep squat.
Gets down low. Drives it back up. 3 white lights at 157.5.
Moves him into first place in his class by some distance. Next weight on the bar, 175 kilos for Heikki Heiskanen of Finland.
Heikki Heiskanen from Finland looking for 175 kilograms.
And the bar is loaded at 175 kilos for Heikki Heiskanen of Finland.
175 kilograms. Just shy of his comp PB at 177.5 in the Finnish Masters Championships last year.
Great to see these Masters lifters still putting lots of weight on their lifts.
It's fantastic to see them improving every year.
Oh, that was very deep.
And very fast.
Now on the man's deck.
3 white lights.
For Heikki, Erik Rasmussen. Same weight on the bar.
Erik Rasmussen from Denmark, 175 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 175 kilos. Erik Rasmussen. Deadlift.
There comes Erik Rasmussen for 175 kilograms.
Taking his time, making sure his setup is perfect. Give himself a bit of confidence, getting his first squat right.
Plenty of depth in that one.
Yeah, Yeah, slow and controlled.
Very smooth
Nice.
all the way through. And 3 white lights. Andrew Bryant from Canada wants 192.5. $192.5, weighed in at 82.76 today. He certainly looks focused.
Squeeze on that rack. Take your time. There it is. Take your time.
192.5 kilograms. Big breath in.
Up. Hold it.
Smooth and technical all the way through.
Very comfortable.
3 white lights.
And the crowd is finally waking up, ladies and gentlemen. 200 kilos. Next one on the bar, Philippe Pasquier of France. With their Larry Gibson and Jeff Becker as we prepare to...
Philippe Pasquier, France, looking for 200 kilograms.
One of the lighter lifters in class, 81.25.
Yeah, 81.25. That's a light 83 lifter. A lot of the guys like to keep as close to the 83 as they can.
2 schools of thought on this though. One, that you should be a bit lighter so that you take the weight if you squat the
Yeah,
same.
having that a little bit lighter if you're squatting the same numbers.
But the other school of thought is that you should fill out your class as much as possible.
Looking for 200 kilograms on his opening squat.
Took a bit of time hitting depth. Brought it up
Yeah,
easily
just
enough
really
though.
pushed down there to make sure he was there. And he gets the 3 white lights. Laddie Gibson from USA looking for 200 kilograms.
As we move to round 2, the bar is loaded. 200 kilos, Larry Gibson, USA.
Well away from his squat PBs. This should be a nice, easy opening lift for him. He's just getting this on the board, making sure he's got a total there so he can challenge for the gold medal at the end.
Love those Titan singlets the American team are wearing this year. Love the eagle's head on the front.
Plenty of
Very
depth.
controlled. Easy.
And gets the 200 kilos on the board with 3 white lights. Jeff Becker from Canada wants 215 kilograms. Jeff has got an absolute wealth of experience at national and international events.
Lots of support from the Canadian team in the crowd here.
He was at the World Championships in 2006. He was at the World Championships in 2017.
Quite a wide stance he's got there.
Chest up, chest up, chest up, chest up.
Having to work a little bit through the middle there, but stands up.
Okay, lost his footing, but I think that was after the rack command. Yes, it
And he
was.
gets the 3 white lights.
Of course, if you move your feet before the rack command, that would be a failed lift.
And that moves us into round 2. First way to the bar, 140 kilos.
Now around for our second attempts. Jeffrey Phillips from the USA looking at 140 kilograms. Open at 130, now adding 10 kilos for 140 kilograms.
Got a very narrow stance as he takes the bar out.
Taking his time to get set up there. Sinks it in deep, and
Very
wow,
easy.
that stands up fast.
Too easy, Jack, too easy.
The 3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good leg for Jeff.
It's like a 10-kilo jump was very conservative for him. That looked very easy.
Fabrice Eleur from France, 150 kilograms.
Will be followed by Jacob Brown.
Looking for 150 for his second lift, open at 145.
Fabrice of France.
Now wants 150. Looking for a silver medal in the squats today.
Giving himself a bit of encouragement there as he walks it out.
Looks deep enough, he's
struggling.
working hard.
No.
Oh, no lift unfortunately for Fabrice.
Really good work with the rear spotter there this time.
That was very, very close though.
You can see he thought about grabbing it early
Let him struggle with it, let him
and then
grind.
just waited to the right moment.
But he
Did
was
a
there
good job.
waiting when it dropped.
He was
Yeah.
ready for that. Abdelali from Morocco looking for 150 kilograms.
The bar is loaded.
Well, that's interesting. In the 66 kilo class, the American lifter's put in a huge jump for his third attempt. He's gone 130, 140 and put in a 165.
That is an enormous jump, especially for a 66 kilo lifter.
Wow.
150 kilograms.
Coach calling depth there.
No problem standing up. Well, let's see what the referees say. 2 white lights, just a little bit high on one side, but 2 white lights is all you need. Jamie McGrath from Canada looking at 162.5.
Currently in gold medal position in squat.
Certainly putting himself in a really good position for the long haul here today. He'll take home a gold medal for squats. Interesting to see how he goes with this. He worked pretty hard for the 157.5.
Not a huge jump though.
Just doesn't look as confident as he did with his opening lift.
No.
I mean, once you get that first lift out of the road, you've really got to trust in your training that you've done the work.
I think he was too nervous of that. I think he's cut that.
Yeah. Let's see what the referees say. He got 2 white lights, that's enough.
I think he was quite nervous of it though, so
Yeah, you can see when he walked out to the bar, he was really taking his time, and it wasn't a taking your time of getting himself psyched up. He just didn't look confident that he could lift his weight. But he got the 2 white lights and he's on the board.
so I
Hey,
don't
from
think he'll
Finland.
put too much more on that lift.
182.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded. 182.5 kilos. Aki Heiskanen of Finland.
Very nice, casual, calm walkout. Just walks up to the bar. Hello, bar.
One of the older lifters in class, experience showing there.
Got plenty of depth. I'd be interested to see what the referees call on this. He had a little bit of a bounce at the top just after they called squat. But they're happy with it though. He gets the 3 white lights. Erik Rasmussen from Denmark is our next lifter for 185 kilograms.
Yeah, on the replay you can see it goes up, but it does go all the way down. It's underneath the bar, goes up and down, that he'll get a red light for it.
Erik Rasmussen looking for 185 kilograms. Really taking his time to get focused, making sure that bar is exactly where he wants it. Such a controlled lift, hasn't he?
He is. Slow,
puts in the work. He gets 3 white lights.
Because the benefit in going so slowly is you maintain control all the way through, but you do lose a little bit on the stretch reflex and the bounce
You lose
at
a
the
bit of that shortening cycle, but you certainly manage to maintain your tightness all the way through. Andrew Bryant from Canada looking for 202.5 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 202.5 kilos for Andrew Bryant.
202.5 kilos. He put up 195 at the Nationals in February here in Canada.
Here we go. Thanks. Good. One. Up. Hold it.
Very nice squat, didn't see anything wrong with that at all.
Well, let's see, the referees agree, 3 white lights.
210.
Laddie Gibson from the US of A. Looking for 210, so a competition PB. Competing for quite a long time. Competed at the Senior Nationals back in 1998.
Wow. Oh, he does look very composed, very confident. And his opener certainly looked very easy. Just making sure he's got his stance just perfect.
His depth is fantastic, isn't he? He just controls it all the way down through there.
Yeah.
And then just stands back up with that tight midsection and gets
Makes it
3
look
white
easy.
lights. Philippe Pasquier from France looking for 215 kilograms.
That's quite a big jump. That will move him up to second place in squat.
Yeah, 15 kilo jump there.
The bar is loaded. 215 kilos. Philippe Pasquier of France.
Looking for 215 kilos for his second lift.
Yeah, looking quite fierce. Nodding to himself, giving himself a bit of encouragement as he goes.
A little bit unsteady on the walkout there. And gets it back and steadies it. He's going to have to work hard for it. Gets the rack command. Let's see if the hard work pays off. And 3 white lights.
Had that under control all the way down, all the way up.
Using temporarily to golden position.
Yeah, he never really looked like he wasn't going to stand up, did he?
No, kept
Even
his
though he
position
had to put in
nice.
the work, he still didn't look like he wasn't going to stand up. Jeff Becker from Canada looking for 225 kilograms.
Go, Becker.
Wants to slip back into that gold medal position for the squat.
Yeah. Let's go. Tight on that rack. Chest up. Come on. There it is.
coach calling from the side to get that chest up.
Wasn't easy, but he got it.
Just sort of drop that chest down there, and he gets the 3 white lights. That'll jump him back up into the gold medal position there. We head into the 3rd round now.
Well, this is going to be interesting in the 66 kilo class. We have the French lifter coming out to repeat 150 that he failed on his 2nd attempt.
Fabrice Preleur for 150 kilograms.
150 kilos, Fabrice Preleur of France.
So I wonder if he just got his technique slightly wrong, and he's going to bring it up this time.
All right, here we go. It looks a little bit more focused on this left round. Maybe got a little bit complacent on the last one. That was a lot faster out of the bottom.
No.
Just can't quite get through that sticking point.
I think his technique was fine. He just wasn't quite strong enough.
Yeah, look, he hit the bottom well and had plenty of speed coming out of the hole, but just couldn't quite get through there.
Still in 2nd place at the moment, though.
Abdelali from Morocco, 160 kilograms.
The battle is on in the 66s.
160 kilos.
60 kilos for Abdelali Yacoubi.
Come out much earlier this time.
It's just about getting his numbers on the board, this one. It's not going to change his position. It's not going to challenge for any medals, but he wants the best total he can get.
And you never know whether he might be going for a national record or a personal record. Slow and controlled.
Good control there.
Has he got the depth?
Lifts that chest up, stand it back up, and let's see what the referees have to say. 2 white lights, just a little bit shallow on one side there, but 2 is enough.
I think it was a depth call from the opposite side this time. Yeah, you can see it was a little bit borderline. The refs don't get to see the action replay before they make the call, so you have to make it convincing.
All right, Jeffrey Phillips from the USA looking for 165 kilograms.
25 kilo jump. I mean, his lifts have looked easy. And
He's at 65 kilograms. It'll temporarily put him into the gold medal for squat.
Very impressive if he pulls this off.
It is a massive jump for a 3rd lift. And he stands up quickly. There's a lot more left in that tank.
Wow.
165 kilograms. That was a very, very impressive lift.
So that puts him in gold medal position.
Puts him with gold
for
medal.
now.
It's up to Jay McGrath now to lift 165 to steal it back because he's a little bit lighter.
Yeah, but his 2nd lift wasn't easy, so this could go either way.
Well, it certainly wasn't as easy as Phillips.
No.
Jay McGrath, this is to steal back the gold medal for the squats. We have seen USA and Canada battling out so many medals over the last couple of days.
Okay, Jay, how much do you want it?
Certainly taking his time.
There it is. Good. Take your
It
time.
looks focused. Looks a lot more focused than he did for his last lift. Oh, no,
Oh,
he
he brought
stands
it up,
up.
he
I'm
did
not
it.
sure how he managed to stand that back up. Got completely out of line at the bottom. Gets the 3 white lights. It takes back the gold medal. I know the viewers at home haven't got the advantage of a replay here, but we've got the slow motion replay, and he got so out of line at the bottom. I have no idea how he stood that back up.
Very impressive.
And he steals back the gold medal. Heikki Well, he's getting from Finland looking for 187.5 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 187.5 kilos.
Just such a casual walk out to the platform. It's like, oh,
Very
you
composed
going?
lifter.
Maybe had a sandwich on the way. Yeah, his whole composure is just calm, collected. And even his squat technique is just so calm and collected. Sinks it into the bottom, stands it back up. The good third lift there. Yeah, picked it well. There wasn't a whole lot left in the tank. Probably couldn't have gone much more than 187.5. All right, Eric Rasmussen looking for 190 kilograms.
Here he comes. He looks confident.
Just got that steely stare, hasn't he? Sort of know that he's confident under this bar. 190 kilograms. Controlled. Pushing through, stands it up. Gets the top.
A little wry smile at the top there.
Yeah, I like the little smile there. It's like, whoa, that took it out of me. Well done, though, against the three white lights. Andrew Bryant looking for 210 kilograms.
That was such a grind.
Andrew Bryant, he's had to work hard for 225, but had to work hard for 202.5. Now let's see the 210.
This won't move him up in the squats, but it will be a significant amount on his total if he can get it.
He's working through and he stands it back up. Gets the recommend and the referees say three white lights.
Brilliant. I think that was a very well judged attempt. Kept his shape all the way through the lift, but had to really
had to work, but he didn't drop that technique, and that's the key thing. So if you're watching at home and you're new to powerlifting, watch the Masters guys, because these guys have got some of the best technique you'll ever see. The M2s, the M3s, the M4s, their technique is just spot on.
Honed over years.
Lady Gibson for 215 kilograms.
Again, his lifts haven't been super fast, but they've been very controlled.
Yeah, he has great control. They're not quick out of the bottom, but he never looks like he's not going to get it. He looks confident under this bar.
Yeah, he's nodding to the referee there that he was ready for the squat command. Oh, he's struggling.
Absolutely muscles it up. 2 white lights, that's enough.
One referee wasn't sure about the depth.
And that gives him the bronze medal. Philippe Pasquier, 220 kilograms. And the silver medal in the squats.
Getting psyched up there.
Really talking himself up. Making sure there's just no doubt in his mind. Gonna have to work hard, but he gets it back up.
Just pushed it. Was it deep enough? It was.
The referees say yes.
for Philippe Pasquier.
Jeff Becker from Canada looking at 230 kilograms.
That's a huge
He's got the
lift in this
gold
class.
medal in the squat.
That's only 8 kilos off the world record.
Wow. So I think we'll be seeing Jeff Becker in the next year or so challenging for that world record.
And add 5 kilos to the lift.
Come on, Jeff. For the more aggressive
Really
lifters we've
looks like
seen
he
today.
wants this, doesn't he?
Let's go, Becker. Yep. Come on. Tight on that rack. Come on.
Making sure the bar's placed absolutely perfectly on his back. Nice confident pop out of the racks there.
There you go. What?
And he's grinding through it. He's got it.
Just never quits, does he? He gets the 3 white lights for 230 kilograms. That is the end of our squats session this afternoon. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back here for our bench press session this afternoon with Joe Whiteley.
Can't wait.
To go and get yourself a drink from the cafe and a red t-shirt if you don't already have one.
Welcome back to the 2018 Classic Powerlifting IPF World Championships, brought to you by our proud sponsors Elico and SBD. And we're joined in the commentary box by Jo Waitley, who incidentally is also lifting on Saturday as well. So she's given up her time to come and talk us through some of these lifts. Lots of experience with the British team as well. Our first lifter for our bench press, Leo Vigildo from USA, looking for 60 kilograms.
So the pressure's off these lifters now. It's so nervous coming out for your first squat, but with raw bench, they should have the confidence up now. They've all got the squat in, and there shouldn't be any problems with getting the benches in.
Yeah, and look, I imagine, from the experience from coaching myself, I like to set the lifters opening bench press as something that, they know they're going to do, so they work out there with absolute confidence. There's no doubt in their mind that they're going to hit this lift.
People say something you can hit for a triple even on a bad day.
Yeah, I think it's a smart move with an opening lift, especially at a World Championship. That's not where you want to take risks. You want to have a play around with some bigger numbers and see what you're going to do it at a regional event. When you come to a World Championship, this is where you really want to make sure that number's on the board. And we've seen it a few times already this week, where people have missed all 3 lifts in a session.
Wow, that's not good. And of course, a lot of people don't train with the pause on the chest. They don't train to commands, and that really comes back to bite them in competition.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big difference. And you see the guys in the gym and they don't realise that little pause in the chest makes an enormous difference. You might be able to triple 100 kilos. Throw a pause in there, though, you might not even get it off your chest.
But that was nice and easy. Lifter using quite large blocks there.
Yeah, that was a textbook bench press there. Very smooth all the way through. Stopped it on his chest, got a quick call, gets the 3 white lights.
Of course, it's not always obvious when you're watching the live stream why sometimes it takes a little while to get the press command, but the bar has to be absolutely stationary on the chest. And if it's moving about just a little bit, just bouncing about, then they won't get that press command.
Yeah, that's one of the things I always talk about when I work with my lifters and I'm coaching is, you want to stop that bar as quickly as you can. Yeah, and get that press call as fast as you can as well. So Ramon Buisson from France, looking for 72.5 kilograms.
Lifter not using wrist wraps. It's quite unusual. There's a little bit of
a
struggle
tough
for
an opening lift for a bench press.
You might see some very small jumps.
And the hard thing is when you bench press, when you do open on a tough lift, it doesn't give you a whole lot of room to move on your next 2 lifts, does it?
And when Henry comes out, he has quite an unusual technique on the bench. He grips quite wide, maximum width grip with one hand and quite narrow with the other.
Oh, interesting. I've seen that a couple of times.
Yeah, it's due to an old pec injury he has. The first time I handed the bench out to him at a local competition, I didn't want to let go of it. I kept hold of it. I said, no, you haven't got it. And he's just explaining that to the
we had
handout guy.
We had a gentleman back in Australia that used to do that. I remember when he first started training, I think every time someone walked past him, they kept telling him, no, your hands are in the wrong place.
Yeah, I did exactly the same to him. Okay, he was slightly too wide on the right hand side there.
Yes, the referee reminding me he's got to cover that line.
Your first finger has to entirely cover the ring on the bar. So time's ticking down now. He's still got 25 seconds.
Having to work hard for that.
Yeah, with that old pec injury, he does struggle a bit with the bench.
But he gets 2 white lights and that's enough.
Okay, so he got a blue card from the centre referee. I think that means he saw some downward movement of the bar.
All right, Ashok from India looking for 80 kilograms.
This is in the 74 kilo class. Lifter wearing a belt for bench. It's not unusual. Most people don't. It's not unusual. Some lifters find it gives them a bit of extra tightness.
Yeah, I think it's a really personal thing. I mean, I've worn a belt on bench for a long time. Not sure if it actually helps me or it's just a comfort thing.
Yeah. Nice controlled descent. Very easy.
Very controlled lift, very smooth
Lovely
all the way to
opener.
the top. And gets the 3 white lights. Hideaki Nakamura from Japan for 95 kilograms. And Japanese lifters have got a long history and tradition of bench press.
Japanese and Finnish lifters seems to be almost the national sport, bench press.
Yeah, some actually fantastic bench presses coming out of Japan. Yeah, they really train to the technical element as well. Yeah, you'll see a lot of the Japanese lifters, particularly the women and the heavyweights, really getting that much arch as they can to get that chest up as high as they can.
Reduce the range of motion. A little bit of a shaky descent, but it's strong press.
Just a little bit of struggle to lock that at the top
that
there.
last bit, I don't know whether that was just a technique error.
It's 1 red light, but 2 whites, and that's enough.
Not quite sure what the red was for.
Tomoyoshi Shiko from Japan looking for 100 kilograms.
Of course, this is a huge opener for a 59 kilo M2.
Yeah, he's opening at almost double body weight.
Just taking a moment to compose himself. Oh, I think we're going to see a big arch from this lifter.
Yeah, he's trying to get those shoulders under as far as he
South on
can.
Very easy.
Absolutely
Lovely.
textbook.
Some lifters prefer the self on rack because it takes away not knowing how the spotter's going to hand it out to
It's
you.
a real confidence builder when you unrack that yourself. When you unrack that weight, you feel it in your hands. It sets your body right.
Sure.
You know, and it takes away that element of surprise when you just don't get quite the right lift off. You drop it a little bit fast.
Of course, it's quite a personal thing. I find with my bench, it takes quite a lot off my top bench. I really need a handout. But with the masters lifters, they have the confidence to tell the handout guy exactly what they need.
Dean McGarry from Australia, 112.5 kilograms.
Dean has quite long arms. I think that bar's going to have to move through quite a range of motion. Yeah, that's got quite a long way to travel.
Locks it at the top. That is a really long
It is.
range of
Well,
motion,
hopefully
isn't
it gives him
Three
some
white
benefit
lights.
in the deadlift.
Patrick Keenan from the US of A looking for 112.5 kilograms as well.
Just looking at the replay for Dean there, his bum did come up a bit. He still maintained contact, but only just. Going to have to watch that on his next lifts.
Yeah, as that weight gets a little bit heavy, you might find he lifts a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just reminding the viewers at home that your butt has to stay in contact with the bench. – 112.5 kilograms, Patrick Keenan from the US of A. He benched 122.5 last year at the Nationals.
So he got very quick press command there because it was absolutely stationary on his chest.
Yep, took it straight down, stopped it quickly, gets the command, and back up, and 3 white lights. Joe McCulloch from Canada looking for 115 kilograms. So this is an equal comp PB. He hit 115 at the Nationals this year. So opening on 115. That was back in February though, so he's had time to work on his bench, develop his technique a bit more.
Bench is one of the slowest lifts to come up though, especially for women. It just takes a long time to develop the upper body muscle. So I think the bench moves a bit slower than the other lifts.
One 15 kilograms, gets the start command.
Touchdown quite low on his body.
A little bit of movement in his head there. Let's see what the referees
Don't think
say.
it quite came up.
3 white lights. Takayuki.
The head should stay on the bench all the way through the lift, but it's sometimes quite difficult for the side referees to see the head come up because it's obscured by the plates.
Takayuki Ito from Japan looking for 117.5 kilograms. Well away from his comp PB of 127.5.
Nice big arch there. What's that not only reduces the range of motion but turns it into slightly more of a decline motion, so it should be stronger in that.
Yeah, that decline position is a little bit stronger. And he gets the 3 white lights. Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez looking for 120 kilograms. Already having a fantastic day. $120 kilograms. Fantastic form in his squat. Let's see what his bench is like as well.
Very fast
Fast
descent.
down to the chest. Straight back up.
So he wastes no strength at all
3
on the
white lights.
descent to the chest, but
Yeah,
there's always
certainly not wasting anything.
there's always a bit of a risk that you lose tightness.
Matthias Seagal from Germany looking for 125 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 125 kilos. Matthias Seagal.
125 kilograms. Taking his time with his setup there. Making sure everything's right.
Bringing the chest up to the bar. Wasn't super easy for an
Wasn't
opener,
the easiest lift, but it wasn't too, it was certainly smooth though.
but he's on the board.
Olenbeck. Rakhimov looking for 145 kilograms.
This will put him miles ahead in bench.
The bar is loaded. 145 kilos. Rakhimov.
Yeah, if he puts the 145 up easily, there's certainly no problem for him to secure the gold medal there for the bench press, even with his opening lift.
A lot of the lifters wearing squat shoes for bench. Just gives you, because you have to keep your heels completely flat on
Yeah,
the
it
floor
just
in the
gives you an
IPF.
opportunity to change the angle a little
Yeah.
bit, and pull your feet back a little bit further, build that arch.
Wearing knee sleeves in bench. I'm not sure if his foot moved there.
It did look like a bit of movement. Let's see if it came off the floor at all.
Yeah, I
So
think
he
that was
gets
his
the
foot.
2 red lights, that's a no lift.
So you allowed a little bit of lateral movement, but your feet
Yeah.
can't come up.
His butt came off the bench there as
Ah,
well.
it did. That's probably what he got.
We've got the
reds for.
advantage here of a slow motion replay as well. So the viewers at home, we just got to see that. We see the butt came off, but his foot moved, and a little bit of lift in his foot as well. So we're coming up for round 2 now.
He looks
Over
strong,
Gildo.
He looks strong. If he can just nail those little tiny technical errors, he should
Yeah,
be
just a
up
little
first there.
technical problem. The weight certainly wasn't a problem for him. We're looking for 75 kilos.
Big jump, 15 kilo jump on bench.
Yeah, his opening lift was really easy.
It was really easy.
You know, and it was a great opening lift at starting like that. And you can afford to take a little bit of a jump now. But 15 kilos is a big jump on bench press.
It is, especially for a 59 kilo lifter. In fact, he's 56 kilos.
Certainly
Strong.
wasn't any problem for him though. 3 white lights.
Interesting to see what he'll put up next.
Next weight on the bar. 77.5 kilos. Romain Buisson, France. To be followed by
Romain Buisson from France looking for 75 kilograms. 77.5 kilograms for his second lift. Having to work hard. Doesn't look there. He's dropped that back down again. He had a tough opening lift too, so we said, you know, where do you go from there? So 77.5, couldn't quite get it.
Probably 75 would have gone.
Probably would have been a better decision, just take that small jump.
Easy to say after the event though. Here comes Henry, taking only 2.5 kilos, but his bench looked tough as well. It is a lift that he struggles with. And of course he's dropped weight class now, and bench is one of the lifts that's really going to struggle when you drop body weight.
You know, imagine it's made extra hard by having a pec injury, old pec injury.
Yeah. Does mean the bar is at an angle from the start. Is he going to be able to push it up?
Didn't look. Oh, there may have been a little bit of downward movement at the top there. There's a no lift.
All three referees seeing downward movement of the bar. The bar's got to proceed in a smooth way all the way up. It can. You don't have to.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be straight, but
Yeah.
it has to go up.
It's not like the powerlifting where it has to be an absolute perfectly even extension, but it can't dip.
Sok from India looking for 85 kilograms. Very smooth all the way through. Got a really quick press call there.
It did.
3 white lights. That's what you want. You want to bring it down fast, stop it quickly.
I think if you make it easy for the referee, you will get that benefit of a quick press command.
Hideaki Nakamura from Japan looking for 100 kilograms.
100 kilos, Hideaki Nakamura.
Getting those shoulders underneath as far as he can. Trying to build that arch. Create that tight system.
Arms shaking at the top, but it's a strong press. In fact, he's shaking all over.
Yeah, you see the occasional lifter who just shakes like that.
That's interesting. He's got a red light from the centre referee again.
He had a little bit of a lockout problem at the top, maybe.
Maybe it was a yellow card though, so I'm not really sure. The referee's indicating that his foot was up slightly on its side.
Tomoyoshi from Japan looking for 107.5 kilograms. He has got great technique. And this shouldn't be a difficult lift for him.
Huge though, 58 kilo body weight.
It is a massive lift for a 58 kilo lifter. Straight back to the top.
Yep, short range
No
motion.
problem whatsoever. 3 white lights.
I think he's fairly
Dean
certain for
McGarry.
the gold there.
Dean McGarry from Australia looking for 117.5 kilograms.
Probably moving the bar further than any of the other lifters in this group.
Yeah, he certainly has to come a long way up, doesn't he? So it can be a big advantage for him in deadlift, but a bit of a disadvantage in the bench press.
In a 3-lift competition, if you've got good levers for one lift, it nearly always comes back on a different lift.
Yeah, you can't be great at all of them.
No.
Everyone always has that one lift that they're just not so good at.
Yeah. For me, that's bench. Oh, I think
Yeah, a little bit of downward movement there. Yeah, he's swaying all the way up there. And the referee tells him to rack the bar.
Yeah.
And that'll be a no lift for Dean McGarry. His opening lift was not as easy as an opening lift should be.
No. And his bum came up as well,
yeah.
you can see on the replay. It's always a shame when you see a lifter struggling with the weight that they've already failed.
Joe McCulloch from Canada looking for 117.5 kilograms.
Mustn't be super confident though, he's only gone up 2.5 kilos.
He's taking some small jumps.
Don't remember his first lift being really difficult. He's wearing Converse to bench in, which I often think is a bit of a mistake because they can often look like this slightly up at the
Yeah,
heel.
I've seen a few athletes get picked up. I just had an athlete compete in Australia a couple of weeks ago.
Nice lift.
He got picked up for his heel lifting off the ground, not standing straight because he had Converse, changed back to a pair of lifters, no problem.
I think a good solid wedge heel on your bench shoes is a good tactical move.
Patrick Keenan from the USA looking for 122.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded. 122.5 kilos. Patrick Keenan, USA.
Okay, here's Patrick. He's taking a 10 kilo jump on his bench, which is quite a large jump. Very nice lift there.
Pushes that up nice and
Yeah,
quickly.
he's got more there.
No problems whatsoever. 3 white lights.
Patrick Keenan. Next weight on the bar is loaded.
The next lifter, Takayuki Ito from Japan, 125 kilograms. Open to 117.5, jumping up to 125 now.
Another lifter with a good arch.
Getting those shoulders under and tight. Getting up on top of them as much as he can to build that system. Gets that quick breast call, doesn't he, every time?
Very strong.
Makes that look easy.
Very good technique.
3 white lights.
A good lift for Mr. Ito. Next weight on the bar remains at 125.
Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez.
The best eagle and rocking off on the bar is loaded.
125 kilograms.
Lifters requested blocks.
Just needs to want the blocks out there, and lifters can request blocks. Sometimes they use them for a bit of a tactical advantage. Sometimes they use them because their legs are a bit shorter.
It's an unusual approach to the bench. Didn't do this on his first one, did he?
No, he's changed his setup a little bit for this lift.
I'm not sure he had blocks last
No,
time.
he didn't. I
either.
don't recall him having blocks on his first lift, so he's changed his setup for this lift.
That's a
It
struggle.
might not have been the best idea because it's certainly
Oh no, he's just not managed to
certainly
lock
isn't
it
as strong
out.
as he was with his 120.
Yeah, it's an odd thing to completely change your lift,
Yeah,
especially on such
halfway
a technical
through.
lift as bench.
Yeah, and his opening lift was quite good.
Yeah.
30 kilos. Next weight on the bar. Matthias Siegel of
Matthias Siegel from Germany, 130 kilograms.
And we then move into round 3. We saw first out, bar is loaded, 130 kilos.
Interestingly, Rikimov, who failed his 145, has actually put in 147.5
Yeah,
for a
I
second.
noticed that. That's quite a risky strategy. I could understand if it had been some small technical failure, but there was a couple of things wrong with it.
Quite a few technical
Yeah.
failures in there. There's a lot to fix. Matthias from Germany, 130 kilograms, gets the start command. Gets it to the top. Do we see a foot move there through that?
A
Or
little bit.
there's 3 white lights.
I
You're
really
allowed
like
to
see
move it
that.
laterally a little bit as long as it doesn't come off the ground.
He really seems to bring his chest up to the bar. That's a cue that's really worked for me. Rather than worrying about the descent of the bar, bring your chest right up to meet it.
Hold him back.
Okay, so fingers crossed this wasn't
Rakimov,
a...
147.5. Look, his strength wasn't the problem, his power
No, it's
wasn't
true,
a problem,
it's true.
but there were quite a few technical
Yeah.
issues with that lift.
It is unusual to wear knee sleeves as well. I find I can't bend my legs back far enough.
Yeah, look, it's certainly not an advantage in any way wearing a knee sleeve on a
No.
bench press. That was a
Okay.
much better lift.
That looks fine. Unless there's something we can't see.
3 white lights.
No, that's good.
Clearly his opening lift was too light for him.
Yeah.
Just needed to add some extra weight there. And gets the 3 white lights. We're into our 3rd round now. Ramo Buisson from France looking for 77.5 kilograms.
The Monsieur Buisson of France. Prepare Ayala and Che.
Interesting. The American lifter has taken 80 kilos. He's lighter than Henry Che. He could actually get himself a bronze medal. But let's see what the French lifter does.
Well, let's see what happens here. $77.5 kilograms. Yeah, just couldn't quite get there. Just didn't leave himself anywhere to move. Over to 72.5, and that was a tough lift. Took a big jump to 77.5. Just didn't leave himself anywhere to move.
So this is interesting now because
Well, the other girl, though, from the USA is 80 kilograms.
and his lifts have all looked very easy.
Could find himself with a bronze medal here.
Of course, if Henry doesn't get his 3rd lift in, the American lifter will take it on body weight. Nice controlled descent. And not
quite there. Unfortunately, doesn't give himself a shot there.
Yeah, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. He was very close. So here comes Henry for his 2nd attempt at 82.5.
All right, 82.5. It was tough. He really struggled there.
He has pressed 85, but again, I think that was a higher body weight.
You know, look, watching that 82.5, really just looked like he mistimed it.
Yeah, if he can get that right, it might just go.
It's got to be tough for him to time these right too with that old
Yeah.
pec injury. His hands are offset. The bar's already on a lean because of that offset.
I don't think. Oh, it's
Still going up.
He's
He's hit the rack. Yeah, he's hit the rack, unfortunately.
Just touching the rack wouldn't be a fail, but he slid up the rack, and there was one of the referees said.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights. think there's a little dip in the bar at the bottom there anyway.
Yeah, one of the
so-
referees indicated downward movement. But that was enough for a bronze medal for Henry.
Yeah, so he'll take away bronze medal in the bench press. Ashok from India looking for 90 kilograms. He's been technically spot on with his bench presses tonight.
Yeah, he's lifted very well within himself.
He's been very technical all afternoon. And a really good example for anyone new to the sport. He's just been technical, and this is another example of just being technical and putting up that 85, 90 kilo lift with 3 white lights. Hideaki Nakamura from Japan wants 105 kilograms for his 3rd lift.
So the medal positions are already set in this class. It will be getting a silver. There's no possibility to move up.
Yeah, so that's not going to change,
Yeah.
but this is just going to add that few extra kilos to the total. And just pull him a little bit further out in front in that 3rd position overall with the predicted totals. Oh, 105 kilograms.
You see him pulling his shoulder blades in there, setting up a nice base for his bench. Oh, and it's a
Having to work
grind,
for it, but it's
going.
going up. Can he lock?
think
Was
he
there a
did.
little bounce at the top? Let's see. 3 white lights. Alright, his teammate coming out. Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan wants 112.5 kilograms. Already secured the gold medal here for the bench press. Just wants to put a few more kilos on that total now. Might see a little bit of a battle for the overall total here in the deadlifts later on.
Yeah, I think so, because the Japanese lifter being so far ahead on bench has pulled the difference in squat back. But Henry's a big deadlifter. I think he took the spotters by surprise with that one, right?
Very technical lift. 3 white lights. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump from the spotter there. Dean McGarry, 117.5 kilos. Failed this on his 2nd lift. It has to move such a long way.
I think he'll struggle to press this, to be honest.
I'm sure he just wants to get this over and move on to deadlifts.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded. 117.5 kilos. Dean McGarry.
Well, let's see
Come on, Dean.
if he can find a way around this one. You know, again, 112.5 was a tough opening lift. May have been better off looking at 115 for a second.
His bum is a
Just a
long way
little
off
bit much
the bench.
for him.
I think his bum came up a long
Yeah,
way
look, we
there.
saw a bit of a dip in the bar, but lifted off the bench. It's a 2 red lights, that's a no lift.
No lift. No lift. So I'm seeing 2 yellows, but there's a change in the left position, quite possibly the glutes on
Joe McCulloch's our next lifter from Canada, looking for 120 kilograms.
of Canada. We've got Jakob Carrasco and Patrick Keegan. 3 attempts remain to change over to 3 attempts remain. Bar is loaded. 120 kilos. Joe McCulloch of Canada.
120 kilograms for Joe McCulloch.
So he's taken some very small steps in his benches.
Yeah, just looking to give himself room to actually move from one to the next.
It can
Add to
tire
that
you out
total.
though if all your lifts are so close to your max.
Oh, it looks like he's going to get there, and there goes the bar.
Unfortunately, no lift for Joe. He has
No lift.
unfortunately with that last bench press. 1, 2, 5.
Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez. Now, this is going to be really interesting to see what he does for his setup on this one. He's had 2 different setups on his bench so far. He used blocks on the second one. That certainly didn't help him.
No, so whether he'll
Well, let's see if he
Well,
goes back to his previous
he's
setup.
not asked for blocks.
And it looks like he's going back to his previous setup for 125 here.
Still a bit
Just
too
a little bit much
him.
for him.
Yeah.
Certainly better than his second attempt with
It was a very odd
blocks.
thing to do.
It's a very strange thing to completely change everything you do on a second lift.
Last chance to change overs in Group B. 127.5 kilos.
So Patrick Keenan, our next lifter, looking for 127.5.
Will be followed by Matthias Siegel, who will himself be followed by Maximov.
Well, the bar's loaded for Patrick Keenan at 127.5 kilograms.
I think this will move him up to second place.
Yeah, if he gets this, this will jump him up the rankings a little bit.
Of course, the other lifters still have to take their final attempts.
Jump into a bronze position here. Whoa, let's see what the referees say, but it could have been a better downward movement
I'm
there.
not sure it dipped. It certainly stopped.
Hard to tell. No, 3 white lights, all referees agree, and that's why we have 3 referees from 3 angles. And they
Very well
all
judged
agree.
attempt.
No more changes. No more
Takayuki Ito from Japan looking for 127.5. Japanese lifters have been fantastic technically all day today.
He's heavier body weight than Patrick Keenan though, so this won't jump into second.
So he's currently in 4th. Won't change anything if he gets this. Patrick Keenan has that 3rd position. Technically absolutely fantastic there.
Great lift.
And gets 3 white lights. Now, if you're watching this, you're just starting out in powerlifting, your masters lifters, your Japanese lifters, these are the guys you want to watch and learn from.
Yeah, great technique.
Yeah, they've had years to perfect it. You watch the M3s and the M4s, particularly in the deadlifts, and their technique is just absolutely spot on. Matthias Siegel from Germany, 132.5 kilograms.
He's already got the silver medal. And gold is a fair way out of reach.
That was a little bit far out of reach there.
Spotter was just pointing out the rings to him. Of course, with an eye patch, that's difficult to line up.
Yeah, it certainly throws that perception out a little bit.
A little bit of a heave, and I can see his
Just
bum's off
couldn't
the
quite
bench,
get through there. Oh, and he's upset with himself as well.
He let go of the bar though, and that's it's a dangerous
Yeah,
thing to do.
really should follow it all the way up.
Yeah. And of course, the bar is over your own face. It's in your own interest to keep hold of it.
A little bit of self-preservation, isn't it, to hold onto that bar? And the spotters did a great job of making sure they had that there.
Yeah.
Alimbak, Rakamov looking for 152.5 kilograms. Failed 145, then went for 147 and absolutely nailed it. Now looking at 152.5.
He's certainly strong. If he can just keep his technique together like he did in his second lift. And it's going.
Smooth all the way up.
Very nice.
Looks a lot better.
Yeah.
3 white lights for 152.5.
Shame he threw that first lift away, really. Who knows where he
There's
would
just
have
some
ended
silly
up.
little technical
Yeah.
things there. They certainly fixed that out the back in between lifts, didn't they?
Okay, now we're into the 66 kilo class.
Fabrice Payet, France, looking for 95 kilograms.
95 kilos. Fabrice Payet of France.
Fabrice from France, 95 kilograms. Quick press call, works hard,
shouted
gives a
it
big
up.
shout out. And he gets the 3 white lights.
Nice opener.
Excellent open of the Monsieur Payet. 100 kilos on the bar.
Jay McGrath from Canada looking for the 100 kilograms now. And the bar's loaded for 100 kilograms. So Joe, you're competing on Saturday. What's your favourite lift?
I've always thought of myself as a deadlifter, but recently my squats come up a long way. Body weight's crept up, and as a result, as a lot of super heavyweights find, my squat and my bench have gone up, and my deadlift hasn't really gone anywhere.
Well, at least your squat and your bench has come up though.
Yeah, quite a long way. Currently my good lift profile looks ridiculous because my last squat I did in international competition was 125 kilos, and my equipped bench is 157.5. So I'm hoping to put that right this
I
time.
am so going to look up those numbers now.
Okay, that's a great opening lift.
Absolutely beautiful. Gets the 3 white lights. Jeffrey Phillips from the US of A wanting 107.5 kilograms. He's sitting pretty comfortably. He gets this lift, puts him in a pretty comfortable position for the gold medal in the bench press. And he's sitting pretty comfortably with predicted totals for the gold medal overall as well. He has an absolute monster deadlift on him. 107.5 kilograms.
He's just explaining to the spotter what he wants from his handoff.
It's really important to get that handoff right. I mean, if the handoff is too far forward or too far back, it takes a lot of energy for the lifter to pull it back into the right position.
But equally, it doesn't do to expect too much from a... That was lovely.
Absolutely spot on.
You see sometimes a lifter having a protracted conversation with a handoff guy, and you can't expect someone who doesn't know you to take that much instruction.
Yeah, you got to keep those instructions really quick, really simple. Philippe Pascal from France looking for 115 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 115 kilos. Philippe Pascal.
115 kilograms for his opening lift.
Okay, so lifter hasn't got a huge arch.
You still occasionally see lifters that are very flat.
Yeah. Oh, more than I expected.
Once he set up it,
Yeah.
he lifted that chest up a little bit.
Nice, easy opener.
No problems whatsoever there. Gets the 3 white lights. Heikki Heiskanen from Finland looking for 120 kilograms.
Eric Rasmussen and Andrew Ryan.
Here he comes, looking very calm as always.
Yeah, just casually walking out. Probably had a sandwich along the way. So this should be an equal comp PB. And that was almost about a year ago. The Finnish Masters Championship.
Now he's going to unrack himself. Taking his time.
Yeah, using up all that time just to get everything right.
No problem there.
Very
Got quite
smooth.
long arms as well. He had to move that
Yeah,
back
long
quite a
arms
way.
and quite a narrow grip for someone with long arms too. But he gets the 3 white lights. Erik Rasmussen, 125 kilograms from Denmark.
And of course, Eric is as the MC is just saying, is the man behind the ER equipment. If you've ever used an ER rack, they're excellent racks and sponsors of the IPF.
Yeah, fantastic sponsor, have them on board as well. Looking for 125.
Very controlled descent. And an
An
equally
absolutely
controlled
textbook
press.
bench
Yeah.
press,
Of
as
course-
you'd expect from the man behind ER racks
Absolutely.
and ER equipment. I'd hate to think that the man behind the ER racks and
Didn't
ER
have a
equipment
good
didn't have a
bench,
very
yeah.
good bench. But that was an absolutely beautiful textbook bench.
Of course, it can take a lot out of you doing such a slow descent, but it means you're in control all the way.
Andrew Bryant from Canada looking for 130 kilograms.
Now that is quite unusual to wear a belt so low on your bench press. You know, quite a few people have worn the belt, but he's wearing it very low down.
Yeah, I see a few lifters with a really big arch that actually drop their bar a lot lower on their chest, wear their belt a little lower, just to make sure that there's never any contact with the bar on the belt.
Because of course that would be a failure if the bar touched the belt and it's at the bottom. But I don't think he's in any danger of that. Lovely.
Very smooth lift all the way through, 130 kilograms.
Lovely bench, nice big chest. You know, good
Great
position.
opening lift.
Andrew, 140. Next weight on the bar, Abdelali Yacoubi of Morocco. Jeff Becker, Abdelali.
He's benching nearly what he squatted.
Last 3 lifters in round 1 for the big group.
Abdelali from Morocco, 140 kilograms.
At the bar is loaded at 140 kilos by Abdelali Yacoubi of Morocco.
You know, we've seen all these lifters tonight on the bench press really taking their time to get up on top of the shoulders as much as they can. A really important part of setting that tight system.
That's a lovely strong bench. I wonder if he will actually bench what he squatted.
Yeah, 140 wasn't too bad. I mean, that was quite quick. Didn't seem to struggle at all. Be interested to see where he goes with this. Jeff Becker from Canada looking for 140 kilograms. Trying to put himself in a solid position. It's going to be a little bit of a battle between
I think
Becker
it's
and
going to be a
Gibson.
scrap overall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a fight out for between Becker and Gibson there for the gold medal position overall. I mean, Gibson's well out in front with his predicted bench press.
Very strong.
No problem with that whatsoever.
3 white lights and a good lift for Jeff Becker, who will take an
We're going to see a nice little battle between Becker and Gibson in the deadlifts here for the final placings, I think.
This is interesting because Laddie Gibson is opening at 160 kilos and the world record is 170 kilos.
Do we get to see another world record attempt this afternoon?
I certainly hope so.
We're
See what
2
his
days
opener
into
looks
the
like.
competition and there have been records falling left, right and centre. There you go, that's what you expect at World Championships. I mean, it's the only opportunity you get to break world records, isn't it?
It is. It's highest standard in the world. Oh, that was
Wow.
easy. That was easy.
I blinked. I'm sorry, what happened? That was a super fast 160.
I think we're going to see a world record attempt.
I'd be disappointed if he didn't take an attempt at the world record with that 160 there. It just shows with all these world records we've seen over the last couple of days, it just shows how much and how fast this sport is getting bigger and stronger every year. Fabrice, attempt to 100 kilograms.
Okay, so this is the battle in the 66 kilo class.
So he is in third position in the bench press. So he really wants to put this one up because there's no telling what's going to happen with the other guys' lifts. He plays it smart, plays his own game, and just let's see what happens. Another big shout out. Shouts it all the way to the top. I'm pretty sure the sound waves are helping him there. 3 white lights. So Jay McGrath is looking for 105.
Oh, and I can see Laddie Gibson has put in a world record attempt on his second bench.
171 for his second bench. He looked pretty confident though.
He did. It looked easy.
Yeah, it was almost like a test run to see, well, look, it was easy, let's go for it. If it's hard, I won't. Jay McGrath from Canada looking for 105. He's in second position for the bench press.
So I'd expect if he gets this, this will, you know, nothing's guaranteed, but it should give him the silver in the bench.
It's a great thing about powerlifting is you just never know what's going to happen on the day. I always say to all my athletes, just play your game, follow through, build your total, because you just don't know what's going to happen. And that was a tough 105.
It was. Did his butt come off the bench?
Yeah, and Pallia's put in 107.5. So Pallia could, in round 3, pip him at the post for the second, for the silver medal there. Because that 105 was really tough.
It's always harder to make a bigger jump between second and third lifts than
That
first and
looked
second.
more like a third attempt than a second attempt. And Phillips puts in 112.5 for his second. Let's see how he goes. His 107.5 flew up though.
And he's lighter than the French lifter as well, so I think he's guaranteed the gold. I shouldn't say guaranteed, should I? Nothing's ever guaranteed.
Lovely lift. The only thing guaranteed in this sport is that Alico plates are calibrated perfectly.
Okay, into the 83 kilo class now.
Philippe Pasquier from France looking for 120 kilograms on his second attempt. 120 kilograms for Philippe Pasquier. Psyching himself up for this lift. He's really taking his time with this setup.
You can just about see from that angle the butt light that shines
The
through.
butt light.
So that the referees can see if the butt comes up. That
That
was an
looked
easy
good.
lift.
3 white lights. Heihi Heiskanen from Finland, 127.5 kilograms.
Eric Rasmussen and Andrew Bryant. The bar is loaded for Heikki Heiskanen of Finland at 127.5 kilos.
Casually strolls out.
Using his thumbs to mark out on the bar where his grip is. Quite a narrow grip.
He has got a narrow grip for long arms too. It's always interesting how every lifter has their own little way of finding their position on the bar, their own little superstitious technique of setting his hands in the right position. No problem at all. 3 white lights.
Very easy for a second lift.
Erik Rasmussen looking for 130 kilograms.
His first bench was very easy.
He just has fantastic focus. When he walks out, you can just see that focus in his eyes. A bit of a look to the spotters.
He had a lovely setup as well.
Gives himself that second there to get his focus. Spotters and loaders are doing a great job in this session. A little bit of slip on his foot trying to set up there. Gets that chest up. Working hard. But he gets it to the top.
You know, you never know what conditions you're going to find on the platform. I always actually get someone to chalk the soles of my feet before I go out, especially on bench, because sometimes you find the bench is a little slippy.
Yeah, you just can't be sure. I mean, everyone's been using chalk and talcum powder in the last few days, and the guys do a great job keeping it clean. But sometimes you just get your foot in that position.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded for Andrew Bryant at 140 kilograms.
You can hear his coach telling him to squeeze the bar. It's a good cue for engaging the lats.
Yeah, you really want to squeeze on it, give that bit of a twist to get those lats and the triceps engaged properly. He gets the 3 white lights. Jeff Becker is our next lifter at 145 kilograms.
There's a lot of different cues for engaging the lats there. Pull the bar apart or break the bar in your hands.
So Jeff's currently sitting in 3rd place here for the bench press.
He's a fierce lifter, isn't he?
He is so pumped and psyched up today.
This will move him up to silver medal position in bench.
So we hit 145 earlier this year, the Canadian Nationals as well.
It was strong, but a little bit
It wasn't
slow.
a perfect lift, but he's got the job done. The 3 white lights. So that's equal to his comp PB from the Nationals earlier this year. Abdullali from Morocco looking at 147.5.
I think he'll do this. His opener was very easy.
He wants to take home some souvenirs today.
I think he's got a good chance.
Yeah, this 147.5 will shoot him up into the silver medal position. And Gibson's just in a league of his own on bench press here. to work for it, but technically proficient.
Quite a lot of tuck, touching down quite low.
Gets 3 wide lights.
Maybe hasn't got a huge amount more though.
And Laddie Gibson
Here we go.
is
World
on his
record
way out
attempt.
for a world record, M2 record, 171 kilograms on only his second attempt.
Wow.
World record, Masters 2, 83
171 kilograms.
States of America.
Just putting those change plates on the bar now. So remember, in a world record attempt, you can take the bar up by half a kilo. It doesn't have to be the standard 2.5 kilo increment.
Interesting, he's put a kilo on it though rather than half a kilo.
Yeah, so he only had to put half a kilo on it, but he put a kilo on. 171. Laddie Gibson from the US of A.
He looks confident. I'm not surprised given his opener.
At 160, just went at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Here we go.
Good control. And that flew up as well. 171 kilos, and the referees say 3 white lights. A new world record for Laddie Gibson, who is in an absolute league of his own on bench press today.
That might be the easiest world record you ever see.
That did not look like a world record attempt.
Okay, now we've got a bit of a battle going on in the 66 kilo class. Both lifters have called for 107.5.
Jay will be followed by Fabrice Payet and Jeffrey Phillips.
And this will make the difference between silver and bronze on bench press.
Right, 107.5 for Jay McGrath.
But his second at 105 was really tough.
Yeah, that 105 looked like a third lift, not a
it
second
did.
lift.
I wonder
And
how
Laddie
much
Gibson
he's-
has just put in 176 kilos for his second lift. He's basically just said to the world of M2 lifters, if you want my record,
Yeah.
come and get it.
Yeah. Let's see what Jay can do.
107.5. That was a really tough 105.
Yeah, and that really tires you out. Really grinding a lift out like that. Oh, and it was
But that
easier than his
looked a
second.
million times better than his 105.
Very nice. 2-1.
2 white lights, that's enough. And that looked a million times better than his
It
105.
did. It really did. That's surprising, isn't it? Sometimes a technical error that isn't even visible to onlookers can really cause you to struggle with a lift, rather
And
than
there
just
it
pure
is.
strength.
That gives him the silver medal there in the bench press.
Yep, yep.
So Fabrice Payet from France looking for 107.5. A little bit heavier than McGrath though, so it won't make a difference, and he'll
Yeah.
take home the bronze
But
medal.
it was worth a try because
Oh, he had to put in 107.5, especially after McGrath's 105. No one, certainly not me, expect him to do that so easily.
Oh no, not there.
And the 107.5 is not coming up.
You wonder whether he lost heart though because it wasn't going to make a difference.
Yeah, look, when you're going out there to lift for a medal, there's that little extra tank or something that comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
When you're just going out to lift because you've got to do your third lift,
And maybe you're already disappointed the other lifter got his lift in. I think attitude.
yeah,
can-
it certainly makes it harder.
It does.
So Jeffrey Phillips looking for 115 kilograms. Now he already has the gold medal for bench press, and this one's really just to extend that overall lead a little bit.
He is a fair way in the lead in overall.
And his 112.5 flew up.
It did. I wonder that he didn't put a bit more on it.
And that's why
Yeah.
he struggled with the 115. The 112.5 went through the roof. The 115 was a bit hard for him. He gets a no lift.
When you run out of shoulders, you really run out. They just go.
Philippe Pasquier from France looking for 125 kilograms.
125 kilos. Philippe Pasquier.
Philippe Pasquier, 125 kilograms. He sort of needs this lift. It doesn't change his ranking in the bench press, but he is sitting in 3rd position for the overall position. So it's important to get this 5 kilos on here.
Just give him a bit of breathing space.
Just to
in the
give him that,
deadlift.
a little bit of extra space there.
Oh, I don't know whether he jumped that.
He worked hard and got it up. Let's see what the referee say. He got 2 white lights, and that's enough.
That's all you need.
The next weight on the bar is 132.5 kilos. For Finland's
I think sometimes it's easy to anticipate the press command. You go when you think it's going to come.
Yeah, you're always trying to anticipate it as much as you can. Hagi Heskinen from the Finland, 132.5 kilograms.
And the bar is loaded. 132.5
He'll take a casual walk to the platform.
of Finland.
I wonder if he'll get
He's-
excited for his deadlifts.
He's just so calm and casual. He just walks out. It's just another day at the office for him.
Yeah.
I like it. He brings a lot of peace to the platform.
Yeah, it's true. I do like the fierce lifters though. The ones that come out and roar their lifts up. I'm a very calm lifter.
Calm lifter.
Very boring.
Oh, 132.5 kilograms. He's going to have to work for it if he wants it.
Go on, go on.
Gets it
And
to the
he's
top.
locked it. Oh,
3 white
fantastic.
lights.
Not another gram would have gone.
Erik Rasmussen, 132.5 kilograms.
No, his 130 was it was quite a struggle.
Bar is loaded. 132.5 kilos.
132.5 kilos. Let's see how he goes with this.
Taking time with his setup, developing a big arch there. Nice controlled descent. And he's
Not
just
going to
quite
happen
got to it.
today, though. Gave it everything he had.
Gave himself the best chance, but just not quite strong enough.
Andrew Bryant from Canada looking at 145 kilograms.
Andrew Bryant of Canada. Andrew will be followed by Jeff Becker, also of Canada, and Abdelali Yangoubi of Morocco.
145 kilos for Andrew Bryant. Hit the 130 and the 140 well.
142.5 kilos for Andrew Bryant of Canada.
You know, I have a good feeling about the 145s. 130 and 140 were good lifts.
They were. This won't quite move him up.
Yeah, it's not quite enough to change his rankings.
But he's challenging overall for 3rd place. So an extra 5 kilos will help him on his way.
Yeah, I mean, it's where you make a choice. I mean, do you put on 147.5 and have a crack at the medal? You know, or do you play it safe, hit the 145, add 5 kilos to my total, and maybe go for an overall medal?
Oh,
And 147.5 would have been too much.
it worked.
Just couldn't get the 145.
Unfortunately, no lift. She's got a little bit too heavy. 145 for Andrew. 147.5
Jeff Becker looking for 147.5.
Jeff Becker. With then Abdelali Yangoubi and Laddie Gibson.
Okay, this I think
He's solid in the bronze medal
Yeah,
there.
positions are fixed now. I think for bench anyway.
Fairly sure Laddie Gibson is solid in 1st place there.
Absolutely.
He is just a mile ahead on bench, isn't he?
And hasn't looked yet like he was even trying.
It's going to be a tough battle in the deadlifts between Becker and Gibson, though. I mean, Gibson's
They're
done a
very
lot to push him,
close,
pull
yeah.
himself ahead with the bench press, but Becker's got a solid,
Oh, is it going to go? No.
not quite. Becker's
Not
got a
today.
solid deadlift on him.
Unfortunately, no lift. No lift for Jeff. Again, just a bit too heavy. So often happens on the 3rd bench.
Abdelali from Morocco wants 150 kilos, and he has the silver medal in the
he's done
bench
well.
press.
Taking any kind of medal home at this level of competition is a huge achievement.
Like, the World Championships is the best of the best, and if you can succeed in any kind of medal here, you've done amazingly. 150 kilograms. Oh, he's working hard for it.
It's going though, it's going.
It's still going up. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the referees say.
Oh,
3 wide lights, and he gets his 150
he
kilograms
deserves that. Well
and the
fought.
silver medal. Well, now we wait for Laddie Gibson.
I wonder what the significance of 176 is, whether that's a national record.
I think he's making an absolute statement as well here, isn't he?
Because sometimes the national records can be higher than the world records because
Yeah, because you can only
need to
set
be-
world records
yeah,
of world events.
Absolutely.
He is making an absolute statement here, though, to the rest of the M2 world. I've broken the record. I'm breaking it again. If you want it, come on, come and get it. 176 kilograms, the world record. And the bar is loaded.
Come on, laddie.
Laddie Gibson, he looks confident walking out there. He's got a smile on his face.
I think a good reason. Taking his time, making sure it's absolutely perfect.
Gets the start command. Gets the press, and it's just as quick off the chest as the
lovely.
previous one.
He had more there.
Oh, 3 wide lights. It's a new world record of 176, and I don't think it'll be long before that world record is 180.
Very impressive.
Wow, what a competition we've had here.
And more to come.
We have got a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back for the deadlifts and watch them tussle it out for overall positions. Welcome back to the IPF 2018 Classic Powerlifting World Championships in Calgary, Canada, and the competition is heating up here today. We're getting ready for a deadlift party and look at some little battles for positions here. Welcome back, Joe Whiteley. She's given us her time today to talk us through some of these lifts. Incidentally, she's competing on Saturday, so thank you very much for giving up your time today.
Takes my mind off being nervous.
Well, look, we do what we can to help. Our first lifter from the US of A will be Gildo from USA, looking for 100 kilograms. We'll get some nice little battles for overall positions here in the deadlifts for all four of these weight classes.
Yeah, in the 59 kilo class that's just coming up right now, we have two lifters on the same predicted overall total, so it's going to come down to deadlifts, which is everyone's favourite.
It makes for a great competition when it comes down to those last lifts, doesn't it? Get to see some tactics. And here he comes from 100 kilograms. He has been technically absolutely fantastic tonight.
He has, and lightest in his class as well. He's only 56 kilos.
No mucking around at all.
Very easy.
Walks out, picks it up, and gets the white lights. Credit to the US coaching, though. These guys from the US have been quite proficient in their technique.
And they've had a huge team to manage as well.
Yeah, I was talking to the Irish team earlier. I think they've got 20 athletes for the whole 2 weeks. And the USA team had almost 20 athletes to manage on one of the days. So,
Really?
yeah, made the Irish team feel a little small.
I guess it did. They're quite new, though, Irish PF.
Yeah, they haven't been around for long. They competed last year at the World Championships. Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan, looking for 150 kilograms.
Now, I can see Henry Che has put his opener down, so I wonder if he's not feeling too good.
Yeah, so that'll be an interesting little battle here with his...
I know he put 182.5 in initially. He's come down to 177.5.
150 kilograms.
The sumo lifter, he's not got any talc on his legs at all, and it's very hot here today. I would imagine it's quite sticky. Oh.
Yeah, really let that bar come away from him there. Lost his balance. That's an unfortunate opening lift. You could just see that bar come forward as it went past his knees there.
Yep.
And was that... Yeah,
just
a little bit of a downward pull and it moved him forward. And then it throws him back. Hideaki Nakamura from Japan, also looking at 150 kilos.
Also pulling sumo. One knee sleeve on. I wonder if that's some kind of injury. Or maybe just a bit of weakness.
Yeah, it's interesting. Puts it down ever so gently. And 3 white lights. You know, for the viewers at home that haven't been involved in powerlifting for very long, as much as the deadlift probably looks like the least technical lift, it's a really technical lift, especially when you start getting into those weights. The technique becomes so important.
Especially sumo. It's very technical. You need to absolutely nail it.
Rameau Busson from France, 152.5 kilograms. Very square sumo lift. Stands straight up. And he gets the 3 white lights.
And here comes Henry. So he struggled a bit with bench. He didn't get all his squats in and he's put his deadlift openers down.
Yeah, he certainly hasn't had the best day, but he's still in a good position.
He is.
You know, I mean, you know the British team. I mean, this is a smart way to go. Do the work you have to do rather than do extra work. He's already in a good position.
Especially with the Japanese lifter having missed his opening deadlift.
Yeah, that certainly helped him a little bit there as well. And that's the thing about powerlifting, is that you play your game, lift what you have to lift, and let's see what happens with everyone else.
It's quite focused. Henry's pulling conventional.
I still like watching a great conventional lift.
Yeah, me too.
Sumo's so popular these days and so common, and it is still a great lift, but I just love watching that conventional deadlift. And that was absolutely technically, very technical lift, and gets the 3 white lights.
It's quite late in the UK at the moment, but I hope Raymond and Jessica have been allowed to stay up to watch their dad lift tonight.
I imagine.
They're only 8 and 9, so hopefully they've been given a free pass on bedtime.
So Thursday night or Friday night in the UK?
This is Thursday night.
Oh, they'll be fine. They can sleep in on a Friday, surely. Asok from India, looking at 180 kilograms. Stands up and locks it out. And gets the 3 white lights. Patrick Keenan from the US of A, looking for 200 kilograms.
Wasn't the best lockout, but it's often hard to tell with sumo deadlifts.
Yeah, it certainly could have been a little bit tighter in the knees there, but tight enough.
Well, the referees were certainly happy with it.
Patrick Keenan, 200 kilograms.
Okay, let's hope those long arms help him in this lift. But he's also got long legs, which kind of offsets it.
There's a good lever set up there, so stands to the top, puts it back on the ground, and the referees say 3 white lights.
210 ex-weight on the bar. Joe McCulloch of Canada with their Rakimov and Ito.
Joe McCulloch from Canada looking for 210 kilograms. Just below his comp PB of 215 that he pulled in Calgary in the National Championships in February.
Joe McCulloch of Canada.
Quite tall, so that bar has to travel quite a long way to look out. Nice comfortable
A
opener.
good lift, fairly comfortable. Just came away from his legs a little bit towards at the bottom there, but he pulled that back in.
217.5 kilos, ex-weight on the bar.
Allenbeck, Rakimov, 217 kilograms. Now he is currently in first place with his predicted lifts.
This one is going to be close.
There's not much in it though, is there?
It's going to be a tight battle between first and second, I think.
That huge bench is...
And then you've got second and third both sitting on exactly the same predicted totals of 560.
Because bench is the lift where you lift the least amount of weight, but he was so far ahead of the others in his bench press that this has given him...
Just gives him the opportunity to push forward a bit, didn't it? Very interesting technique and style there.
course, sumo is a lot harder to break from the floor. You pulling for a while.
2 white lights. Didn't look like he had the best grip on the bar though.
No, and he got a red light for lockout there, so that might have been. I
Like
think
his
his
knee
right
might have been
was
a little bit soft
yeah.
there. Takayuki Ito from Japan, 220 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 220 kilos. Takayuki Ito of Japan.
It's all the Japanese lifters pulling sumo.
Stands to
Nice
the top, not too much problems at all with that one. And gets the 3 white lights. Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez, 225 kilograms.
Currently in second place overall. Oh, he will be if he pulls his deadlift.
So if he gets this lift, holds him in second place overall. Seagull from Germany is on exactly the same total as well.
Bar is loaded. 4 reds. No messing about. 225 kilos. With Jacob Carrasco of Peru.
He's certainly focused.
Everything to play for now. Very easy.
A good opening
Very
lift.
comfortable.
3 white lights. Now he is sitting in second place. So Seagull's have to do some work to see if he can overtake him.
Rakimov in first place. His deadlift wasn't technically that strong. You've got to think there's all 3 lifters have a chance at World Championship here.
Yeah, we're going to see some shuffling around here, I think. Here comes Dean McGarry from Australia,
He's got long arms, hasn't
227.5
he?
kilograms. He's well designed for deadlift.
Going in for hook grip. Oh, look at that.
A little bit of a struggle with the lockout at the top there. But he gets the 3 white lights. He's a little bit lightheaded as he walks off there.
Dizzy.
Yeah, if you can master that hook grip, it really does put you in the conventional position. Really does put you in a
It does, because
in a
the mix,
biomechanical advantage
yeah,
to
the
pull
mixed
that
grip
bar.
just makes you twist that little bit. It's brutal though. It's
But
so,
it is
it's so
absolutely
painful
brutal.
on the
If you can
thumbs.
do it, great.
Yeah.
Look, unfortunately, my hands just don't wrap around the bar that far to get a hook grip.
I'm too soft.
My thumbs just don't reach. Right, here comes Matthias Seagull from Germany, 227.5 kilos. He's going to be putting in a run for that 3rd position, I think.
Big wide stance sumo there. Very comfortable.
No problem with that lift at all. That was a great opening lift at 227.5 and has given himself lots of room to move on his 2nd and 3rd lift with that one.
Wow, this is going to be a real battle.
We're around for our 2nd round now. Interesting to see what Matthias puts in for his 2nd attempt there. If he's going to put in enough to try and challenge in the 2nd attempt, or he's going to wait to the 3rd. But Leo Gildo from the USA looking for 120 kilos.
120 kilos for Leo Ayala of the USA.
He's been a great lifter tonight.
He has.
I mean, he might not be the lifter that's challenging for 1st, 2nd or 3rd. But technically, he's just been fantastic.
He has. He's come out. He's nailed all his lifts.
3 white lights.
Next weight on the bar. 150 kilos. 150 kilos.
We're looking for 150 kilos for Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan, 150 kilograms.
Okay, he missed this on his first attempt. It was a technical error.
Yeah, just bar moved away a little bit.
Once again, loaded bar, collecting bar, covering this event.
We pulled 150 at the World Championships last year in Minsk.
So he's going
You
out.
know, so that was a year ago.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded, 150 kilos.
I don't think it was strength related though. I think he just got his
No,
technique
just
wrong.
you got into a
Yeah.
bad position. The bar moved forward and back, and just, you know, with sumo, you are in a very awkward balance position anyway.
Oh dear.
And again, just can't get that balance at the top. So he's failed the 150 again on the second attempt.
But I think, again, the bar got away from him in front on the way up. It didn't look smooth on the way up.
The pressure is really on now. I mean, he's in a position for a second, for a silver medal overall. And if he misses this third lift, he blows the whole comp.
Can't imagine what's going through his
What
mind.
pressure can you put yourself under? Ramour Buisson from France, 157.5 kilograms.
In my first national competition, I missed my first 2 squats, and honestly, the pressure going
is
out
just
for the
huge, isn't it?
third squats is awful.
157.5 kilograms.
Okay, well, this might well get him the
Yeah, I mean, he's currently sitting in 4th position. He's a long way
might get him second
to
or
challenge
third.
for 3rd. But the Japanese lift is struggling, so...
Just goes to
3
show.
white lights.
Keep getting your lifts. Keep
Get your
putting,
lifts, be consistent,
Yeah,
and let
keep
the other
your weight
guys
in
do
your
what they're going
total.
to do.
160 is the next weight on the bar.
Hideaki Nakamura from Japan, 160 kilograms.
But again, his deadlift wasn't perfect on his opener.
The bar is loaded at 160 kilos. For Hideaki Nakamura. They're Henry J. and Ashok Gilead.
$160 kilograms. He's really having to work for it.
Struggling.
Gonna have to lock.
Got it though.
And he gets the 3 white lights.
I wonder if he's wasting a bit of energy being so careful on the.
And it's,
putting
you know, it's a
down as
big
well.
risk putting it down so gently.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think so.
you can put it down gently, yeah, and it wastes a lot of energy. But you run a big risk of dropping that bar now.
Yeah, and I think he had a lot of weight on his back as he was putting that down. Here comes Henry.
Looking for 185.
He's now looking in a very good position.
Yeah, I mean, the Japanese lifters really opened the door for him to come through without having to work super hard.
Arguably, he could have taken 182.5. But I guess when he put that attempt in, he didn't know the Japanese lifter was going to miss his second.
A little bit of hard work off the floor. Once it started moving,
Yeah.
it was never in doubt. He gets the 185, and he secures himself a gold medal there.
I think he may well have given himself a title there.
That is going to make him hard, if not impossible to catch. In the 59.
But we have to remember that on third deadlifts, you have the opportunity to change
Yeah,
your
we could see a
attempt.
few changes yet.
So that's when it gets tactical and people start battling for places.
All right, Asok from India looking for 195 kilograms. Gonna have to
break
work
from the
hard.
floor.
Hands up though. Let's see if he locked those knees properly. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Gilead of India. Next weight to the bar, 210 kilos. Patrick Keenan, USA. Joe McCulloch and Anita Krakimov.
Patrick Keenan from the US of A looking for 210 kilograms.
The bar is
Here he
loaded.
comes.
210 kilos for Patrick Keenan, USA.
Well, let's see what the referees say.
That looked
Very
reasonable
white
for the
lights.
second attempt. He didn't look too happy as he put it down though.
Yeah, I don't think he was overly happy with his technique there. He got a little bit wobbly movement through there. Just didn't quite pull straight. Joe McCulloch from Canada looking for 220 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 220 kilos for Joe.
220 kilograms for Joe McCulloch.
Let's go, Joe. Big push, come on. Push, 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 push.
Struggled to lock out. Hips came up a
Really
bit
had to
early.
work for it
Yeah.
there, didn't he?
Got a bit out of position on his way up.
Yeah, just mistimed the knees and the hips, but he managed to lock it out and gets the 3 white lights. Alenbeck Rakimov looking for 225 kilograms. Himself in a very solid position. This will give a world record M2 total.
Wow.
So not only has he put himself in a wonderful position for the gold medal of the World Championships, he's also looking to break the world total record.
Wow, that's. I think we're going to see this change hands a few times, to be honest.
Alenbeck Rakimov, 225 kilograms for a world total record.
His first was a bit untidy though, so let's see what he does. Oh, it's.
He certainly struggled with that,
Oh.
and he can't lock it out though.
I think the bar dipped as well. No.
3 red lights, that's a no lift. Just couldn't lock it out at the top. They really struggled to get that moving.
He did. So, will this also be a total record?
Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez. So he's looking for 235.
This does set him up though. If he pulls this, it does set him up for a world record attempt on his total.
Yeah,
his
it
third
certainly
lift.
puts him in a position
Yeah.
here. With Rakimov failing that lift. And this opens the door a little bit for a couple of people to challenge for that
Yep.
gold medal now. The Japanese lift is now in a position to challenge.
His first pull was strong as well, wasn't it?
Jacob from Peru.
Nice. He yanked a
No
bit on the
problem
bar at
standing
the
that.
bottom.
3 white lights. So the Rakimov failing that lift, it's opened the door now for Gonzalez and Ito to maybe make a run there. Matthias Segal from Germany, 237.5.
So all 4 of them still in the running, I think. Anything could happen here. Oh, no.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a bar dip there.
Yeah, that's not.
He's been told to put that down. And I got 3 red lights. Jakiyuku Ethan from Japan, 237.5.
So this will match the world record total.
puts himself in a really good position. If he gets this lift, he's in a good position to challenge for that gold medal and also take that world record as well.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice lift.
Yeah.
Very quick, very proficient. 3 white lights.
Wow.
So that puts him in the front now.
He's the one to beat. So that's a gold medal position in both deadlift and overall so far.
So he's in gold medal position for deadlift and just trailing behind Rakhimov for first place overall.
So Dean McGarry's put in a big jump here. He's going to jump to first place in the deadlift.
242.5.
If he pulls it.
And Siegel's just put in a 247.5 for his third attempt.
Wow.
Even though he missed his second at 237.
Wow.
And if he gets to 247.5, it puts him in the first overall. So Dean McGarry from Australia looking at 242.5. We're looking to take a crack at those medals in the deadlift.
Come on, Dean. Oh, it's slow.
He's working
It's
hard.
still going.
Can't quite
it's
lock
not
and couldn't lock it
quite.
out.
He's gone.
And he's a little bit lightheaded there. That's a pretty normal response though,
Yeah,
to
he'll
put
be
in that
fine.
much effort. If you're watching at home and you're not familiar with this, when you do a big deadlift like that, you get a lot of blood rush from the head. It's a pretty normal response to get a bit dizzy.
I wonder if that's why he couldn't lock it out. It looks like he was going, yeah.
So he's got one more attempt at that though.
Well, this couldn't be closer.
We're into our third attempts now. Leo Gildo from the USA looking at 1:25.
So we need to keep a close eye on these because the coaches will be changing the attempts and trying to get the advantage. Yeah, I can just see attempts changing as we look at them.
Which gives me time to say that actually, I couldn't quite read, Ito is currently leading his class. But on prognosis, anything can happen.
Okay, in the third round of deadlifts, the bar has to be cleaned between every attempt just to give the lifter the best opportunity to keep hold of the bar.
Yeah, we want to make sure every lifter's got the best opportunity possible.
Oh, just not quite.
Josh couldn't quite finish it off, but he has had an absolutely fantastic day.
I think it just got a bit out in front of him. Yeah.
Hats off to this guy, though. He has had a fantastic day. He's been technically so proficient all day. Tomoyoshi Ishiki from Japan looking for 150 kilograms, and he has to get this lift. He's missed his first, he's missed his second. He's in second overall.
He's gone from fighting for first place to maybe not putting it over.
Yeah, he's gone for a battle for first place to just trying to stay in this competition.
He must be feeling the pressure. Big sigh there as he approaches. I wonder if he's bringing enough fire to it. Sometimes a lifter can walk out feeling defeated before they even approach the bar. Oh, and it's up. Fantastic.
That looked better.
Fantastic.
3 white lights.
He's so relieved.
And he stays in the running in second place. Wow, he just saved his competition.
I wonder if we're going to see a change from his teammate now to try and jump ahead of him.
Yeah, he's only 2.5 kilos behind there in third position.
But he's heavier.
Does he whack in the 170?
I would. I'd have a go.
and challenge for that second position.
You're not going to lose, are you? You're not going to move down.
Ramoud Buisson from France looking for 162.5. Looks like he wants to have a crack at a deadlift medal.
Yeah, well, I think he's got the bronze, but this will move him up to silver if he pulls it.
He's having to work hard. He's still working. He's still working.
I wonder if he'll get...
Not quite sure if he
called for
locked that out.
supporting.
2 white lights. He gets it.
One referee saw some supporting on the thighs, gave a blue card. So he's currently in silver, but that might change with the next lift.
Now we have Nakamura from Japan.
So he hasn't
He didn't
changed
put in
his
the change.
attempt.
He's going for 167.5.
That might be down to the coaches, you know.
Henry J and Ashok Gilliard.
Because I guess he has to, in order to get the silver medal in deadlift, he has to beat the French lifter.
Thinking of the overall picture for the Japanese team. He's looked good at 150 and 160, so let's see what 167.5 looks like.
Oh, it's got away from him a little bit.
Just can't get it
That's not
past the
going, is it?
knees.
It was a good try. It was a good try. He's still got the bronze
Valiant
medal.
effort though, and he
Bronze
gets a
in deadlift,
bronze
bronze
medal in the
overall.
deadlift and bronze overall there.
And here's Henry Che, already our 59 kilo M2 world champion.
Doesn't matter if he gets this lift or not, he has the gold medal overall
And in
and the
deadlift.
gold medal in the deadlift.
I think this will be a PB in this weight class.
Fantastic, and you're looking at the new world champion in this 59 kilo M2 class. So Joe, he's part of your team, so you can talk us through this lift.
Just making sure the bar is completely clean. Not only so he has the best chance of maintaining grip, but also when the bar gets really caked up with chalk, you can't even see where the rings are, and you need to see the rings in order to know where your hands are going.
And if you ever pulled a deadlift on a brand new clean Alico bar, you will remember, well, your hands will remember for the rest of your life. You certainly won't drop the bar.
Here we go, Henry. He looks very composed. He's not showing any signs of being aware he's just won the world championship. He's not letting it affect his final deadlift. Setting up for it now. Get a good grip. And go on, keep going, keep going. Look at that smile.
He knew he had
He
that.
did. As soon as it passed his knees.
Gets the
Fantastic.
190 with 3 white lights, gets the gold medal in the deadlift, and gets the gold medal overall.
Wins in style. Very proud.
Fantastic effort. Ashok from India looking for 200 kilograms.
So, all to play for in the 74 kilo class. There's world record totals, world records and world championships at stake.
200 kilograms.
200 kilos, Ashok Gilliard, India.
Very composed lifter.
Very calm. Just works through that technique.
Oh,
That's a little bit much for him at the end of the day.
Stuck to
But
the
a
floor.
valiant effort.
He's loaded about to 212.
Okay, we have Patrick Keenan coming out for the United States.
They're racking off and McCulloch. 4 attempts remain to change over to the Group B. 4
Patrick Keenan from the US of A looking for 212.5 kilograms.
Quite a small jump from his second.
The bar is loaded. 212.
Well, the bar's loaded for Patrick Keenan for 212.5 kilograms.
It's past the knees, it's going, and he's
He
locked
gets it to the top.
Fantastic.
Nice and easy. Oh, I'm sure you
3 white lights.
today. Good lift. And a high five for his coach, for Patrick.
Allenbeck Rakimov from 227. He's looking for a world total record.
So he's put his deadlift attempt up. This will...
Yeah, so he failed the second at 225. Now looking at 227.5, going for that world record.
So there's only 15 kilos between the top 4 lifters at this point.
Oh, we have a change.
We're having an attempt change going in.
Third round of deadlift, so obviously changes can be made.
Now in the third round, athletes can change their final lifts.
Okay, so it looks like it's...
225, the next one on the bar is 225, the Joe McCulloch of Canada.
So Joe McCulloch is now our next lifter
Joe will be followed by
at 225 kilograms.
Dean McGarry.
So you can change your attempts on the third deadlift up to being called out to the bar.
Yeah, right up until the point
Yeah.
the bar loaded is called.
So even though the bar was loaded for the other lifter, he hadn't been called to it, so...
You can change your lift. So here comes Joe, 225.
Big push here, Joe. Let's go. Come on. Push, 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 push.
Just a little bit too much for him.
Yeah, he was going to struggle anyway. He'd lost his position quite badly. Okay,
Now we
so
move
we're-
to Allenbeck Rakimov for that world record attempt.
So if he gets this, it'll put 5 kilos on the world record total.
Certainly making a bit of a statement here.
But not, incidentally, give him the world title.
Position overall and he was a very record. The bar is loaded. 227.5 kilos.
It's an interesting tactic because he failed 225.
Yeah, I think
gone
he's
up to
just
227.
hoping for the record. He's the heavier of the other lifters that are battling for the title.
So overall, we'll put him in
But-
third position.
With records, it's the first person to do it rather than the lighter body weight. Huge pressure here. It's going, it's
A
going.
bit faster than his last attempt.
He's got it.
Looks like he's got that one
Right.
through. 3 white
He
lights
has.
and he gets that world record.
Wow. So, I wonder if we'll see some changes to attempts
Now load up to 242.5 kilos.
in order
So Dean
to...
McGarry,
Well, it depends whether the lifters fight are more focused on the record or the title. And when I first started lifting, Jackie Blasbury said to me, who'd been world champion many times, records are temporary, records come and go, but world championships are forever.
yeah, I think that's the thing. You got to look at the big picture. I mean, when you're at a world championship, I've always said to athletes that I've coached, you don't ever risk a medal or a world championship for a record. If your position's secured, go for it.
Yeah.
But don't risk that medal at world championship for a record.
240 kilos.
Okay, so this is for the deadlift medal rather than the overall, I think.
The bar is now loaded. 240
Yeah, so this
kilos.
will...
He failed 237.5 last time.
So Matthias Segal looking for 240 kilograms. Trying to get himself into the deadlift medals.
Oh, go on,
And not quite. Just gets himself off balance there.
Went over so fast he knocked his eye patch off.
Unfortunately, that didn't quite go. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Just got himself off balance, and that's a lot of power in a backward motion.
So
Yeah,
next we
fantastic
have
tumble roll there.
Dean McGarry, and this will put him in first place in deadlift.
So if he can get this 242.5, he failed this on his second, but if he can get it this time round, he gets to walk away with a deadlift medal.
So I think he blacked out a little bit at the top of the deadlift, couldn't quite lock it out.
So imagine at the back they've filled him up with a little bit of Gatorade, got his salts back up again. Maybe a few jelly beans with some glucose.
I think he's capable of pulling the deadlift.
He's certainly capable of it. He's got to pass the knees. He's going to struggle to lock it out again.
He's gone again.
And again, just the blood rush is just a bit too much for him. But he certainly gave it a valiant effort.
He really did.
Gave that a crack.
He really did.
And why not? It wasn't going to change his overall position.
No, this is interesting. I would have expected him to change his attempt because this will only give him third place.
Yeah, so Jacob Carrasco Gonzalez from Peru.
Surely he's a feisty lifter. Surely he'd want to fight for first.
And he's not that far away from it.
No.
He really only needed a little bit more to challenge that first position.
No, but I can see him. He's waiting to come out.
Looks like he's going to settle for the bronze medal.
That surprises me, to be honest. Maybe he's got a bit of a niggle, or he thinks his second deadlift took it out of him.
Oh, the bar is loaded at 242 and a half. He's got the bronze medal.
I guess this will give him the gold in deadlift.
45 seconds.
Yeah, so if he can get this up, 242 and a half, that will give him a gold medal in deadlift. Yeah, he's 235, but good.
And only 2.5 kilos more would have put him in first place overall, though. It's a struggle.
And you can't lock that out. So the extra few kilos wouldn't have come off the ground anyway.
One more lift in this class.
This is our gold medalist.
And this is for everything. This will be the World Championship and the world record in the total.
Yeah, so if he gets this lift, he gets the gold medal, the gold medal overall, gold medal in the deadlifts, and the total record.
So much resting on this one deadlift. This is what powerlifting is all
Takayuki
about.
Ito
Everything going on the final pole.
about to make one last lift for everything.
Standing just off the platform, eyes closed, focusing.
This
Here
is
he
what
comes.
World Championships are all about. One lift for everything. 2 medals and a record.
All or nothing. And it's
Got
going,
it moving,
it's
it's
going,
quick, it's quick.
Oh,
Oh, and he
I'm
just
not
dipped
sure.
at the
I'm
top.
not sure. He got it.
2 white lights and he gets it.
Fantastic. World record.
He has the total world
title.
record and the gold medal.
Brilliant. Well, that's how it's done.
Abdel Ali from Morocco looking for 160 kilograms in the 83 kilo class. Well, the bar is loaded at 160 kilograms.
Link conventional with a mixed grip.
That's what you like to see in an opening deadlift.
Very nice.
Straight to the top and 3 white lights. Eric Rasmussen looking for 180 kilograms.
Okay, we have Mr. ER, Eric Rasmussen, coming out next.
Eric Rasmussen from Denmark. 180 kilograms.
Very nice.
Very good lift. 3 white lights. Seen a little bit of discussion with the jury from the Japanese team there.
Oh, really? Well,
Even
we weren't
looking-
sure about his final deadlift, were we?
Looks like there's a little bit of discussion there.
How terrible would that be, though? To think you got it and have it taken away.
Not seeing a lot of movement from the jury though, so. Jay McGrath from Canada looking for 185 kilograms. Taking his time. Getting it
course.
right.
This is the one lift where the referee can't tell you to re-rack it. Did move his foot though.
3 white lights. Andrew Bryant from Canada, 190 kilograms. And the bar is loaded for Andrew Bryant from Canada, 190 kilograms. It's a fantastic image to see here at the deadlift platform with the big boys coming out to the left, the Alico SBD behind them. Looks absolutely fantastic.
The IPF Internationals always is such a good show. It always looks so professional.
It's the absolute pinnacle of
It
powerlifting,
really is.
isn't it?
To walk out on that stage is just an amazing feeling.
He gets the 190 kilos clean with 3 white lights.
Good lift, Andrew Bryant. Next weight in the low is 192.5 kilos for Fabrice Payet of France. Jeffrey
Fabrice Payet from France, 192.5 kilograms.
192.5 kilos. Fabrice Payet.
The overall places are they're quite spread out in the 66 kilo class, but there's certainly deadlift medals to fight for.
192.5 kilograms. Yeah, I think everyone's already pretty secure in their overall position in this weight class. And everyone's going to have a little bit of a battle for some, a little bit of a battle for some deadlift medals. Jeffrey Phillips from the US of A looking for 210 kilograms.
He's loaded, 210 kilos for Jeffrey Phillips of the USA.
Jeffrey Phillips, 210 kilograms.
Oh, very easy.
Looks like he wants to have an overall gold medal plus a deadlift gold medal.
Yeah.
He is unassailable now in class.
He did yank a little
Philippe
bit on that
Pasquier
bar.
from France looking for 215.
I don't like to see that yank at the bottom of the deadlift. It can put a lot of pressure on the bicep tendon.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times today. A little bit of a bend at the midway through the lift.
The bar is loaded, 250 kilos. Philippe Pasquier.
Here's Philippe. This will give him overall bronze medal place.
Well, he's a little bit lighter than his counterpart there too, so also puts him into the bronze medal for the deadlift as well. Nice easy opening lift. Is that right leg locked fast?
Yeah, 3 white lights and a good lift for Pasquier. Third place in class.
Yeah, that was unusual, wasn't it? His legs just snapped.
Yeah, it really did sort of
lockout.
lock into place really quickly.
At 215, Heikki.
Heikki has entered from Finland looking for 215 kilograms. He's out with that casual walk out there.
He's a little bit faster. He's a little bit
Yeah, he was a bit
for his
quicker that
deadlift.
time. He
was,
likes
yeah.
he's a bit excited. Very excited for his deadlifts, as you can tell. I really like watching him lift.
30 seconds.
It's a very nice deadlift.
Yeah, it's hard to say how easy it was for him, really. It was very controlled all the way.
Yeah, 3
He's
white
not very
lights.
fast.
He doesn't really give much away, does he?
No.
4-5 kilos.
So Lady Gibson for 245 kilograms. Now he's with this lift, he sits in first place overall.
Yep.
But Becker is not far behind.
This will be a battle.
And Becker has a bigger deadlift than Gibson.
The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Lady Gibson, who has had an absolutely fantastic day today.
He really
But I'd
has.
love to see him finish it off
He's got
strong.
his thumbs taped up, which suggests hook grip. Also knee sleeves. I've never really understood knee sleeves in deadlift.
I've seen quite a few more
You
people
do.
using knee sleeves in
You do.
deadlifts like that. I don't know if they really give a great advantage. Well, the referees say 3
it's
white
good.
lights.
The lockout wasn't.
All right, let's see how Becca
Hugely convincing.
handles 252.5.
First place in class. Please load the bar for 252.5 kilos of Canada's Jeff Becker.
Jeff Becker looking for 252.5.
So again, everything at stake on the deadlifts.
It's really come down to this. I mean, Jeff traditionally has a pretty good deadlift. And yeah, I could do enough to take that gold medal away from Gibson.
Push, 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 push. Hold it.
Didn't struggle with that
Yeah,
at
that
all.
looked very comfortable.
He's in a position to challenge for that gold medal.
He is.
And given his current total, it doesn't really risk his silver medal either.
Oh, there's a huge gap, isn't there, down to third place?
Yeah, so it's not going to risk his silver medal to take a run at him.
Laddie's put a big jump in for his second deadlift, though. He's gone up to
It's
260.
a big jump,
Yeah.
260.
I wonder if that's a bit of a risk.
Abdelali from Morocco looking for 170 kilograms. We're into our second attempts now.
The bar is loaded at 170 kilos. Abdelali Yacoubi of Morocco.
No problem standing that up.
Very calm.
3 white lights.
And very good lift for Abdel. Next weight of the bar is 192.5 kilos.
Jay McGrath, 192.5 kilos from Canada.
This will move him up to second in deadlift. He's quite comfortably second overall.
Bar is loaded, 192.5 kilos. Jay McGrath.
192.5 kilograms for Jay McGrath. Oh, he's worked hard through the
He
middle.
has.
He's locked it out.
His
Did we get a
hips
bar
rose
movement?
really early, I think. He got himself into a
He's got the 3 white lights. Got a real
difficult
twist in
position.
that bar, didn't he?
Tough enough for Jay. 195. Next weight on the bar. Eric Dion.
Yeah, he started to lose his balance and then
He
pulled it
did,
back
yeah,
somehow.
his
That's
foot came
a
up.
lot of strength to pull that back. Eric Rasmussen, 195 kilograms.
The bar is loaded.
195 kilos for Eric Rasmussen from Denmark.
Here he goes, looking very focused. Very slow,
He's
but
have
going,
to work,
going.
but once he gets past those knees and moves fast.
He had no chance once he got past his knees, ladies and gentlemen.
3 white lights.
Good lift. Eric, 200 kilos.
He kept his position really well in that pull.
Fabrice Payet.
And that's why he snapped it to lockout.
Bryant and Phillips. The bar is loaded. 200 kilos. Fabrice Payet of France.
Okay, this will swap positions again in the 66 kilo class. Jumping up to silver medal in deadlift.
Fabrice Payet from France, 200 kilograms.
He's rolled the bar quite a long way back. I wonder if there's some talc coming off people's legs and dropping on the platform.
Yeah, it starts as you get to the end of the day here.
Yeah.
It gets a bit slippery out there. Yeah, it's a little bit much for him.
Unfortunately, no lift there for Fabrice. He does have another attempt at that, however.
Andrew Bryant from Canada, our next lifter for 205 kilograms.
On the deadlift and indeed on total. So, next one on bar is 205. Andrew Bryant of Canada. Andrew to be followed by Jeffrey Phillips of Philippe Pasquier.
Look, in the tradition of deadlifts and the action heating up,
I show up
my
right when the
good
action
mate
gets
Ryan shows up every time the action heats up, and I just saw him sitting behind Joe and myself here. So we've moved in, we've got 3 commentators now. But why not? We've got some action.
high. Just in time for the Canadian too.
205 kilograms.
So he took quite a big jump for his second attempt, but it's paid off.
Yeah, he certainly pulled that through, and he gets the 3 white lights.
220 is the next weight on the bar. Jeffrey Phillips.
So Jeffrey Phillips from the USA looking at 220 kilograms. He's already solid.
Looks like we have a couple of Canadian American battles again.
We always have Canadian Americans. I don't know what's going on with the Canadian Americans this week, okay? There's not going to be any walls built. So Jeff's well in front. He's got his gold medal secured for the overall position.
Yeah, I think he's untouchable in the overall, and he's looking pretty good for the deadlift gold too.
220.
I don't think he knows that
Yeah, the
clock's
clock is-
ticking.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's
he's
aware that bar's loaded.
Is he just the
Yeah, here he
showman,
is. No,
or-
but he's just taking his time.
No showboating. I guess he hasn't got a long setup, has he?
No, he does not.
He certainly doesn't muck around, does
You
he?
know, for a guy his age, he is extremely well proportioned and well muscled.
Thanks for noticing, Ryan.
66 kilo. This guy looks huge. Look at him. Mr. Biceps here. Wow.
That's a great lift. Philippe Pasquier from France looking for 225 kilograms.
So he is in third place overall. I think he's not likely to move to second, but third and fourth place is up for grabs here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
looks-
mean, they're close behind, aren't they? Fourth place is only 2.5 kilos behind.
yeah, I think he's more likely to try to defend the bronze than go for the silver.
Yeah.
It was quick off the
He's-
floor.
yeah, he's got plenty
Yeah,
more.
no problem with
Little nod at the top.
225.
He's got a lot more than
There's plenty left in the tank there.
7.5 kilos, 500 pounds for Heikki Heiskanen of Finland. The bar is loaded for Gibson and Becker.
Heikki Heiskanen from Finland, 227.5 kilograms.
Now solid 12.5 kilo jump. Trying to cover a little bit of ground here.
Well, that'll put him into the bronze position for the deadlift, will it?
his first one was slow but steady.
Yeah, and some guys lift like that,
Yeah.
or it could be an indication. We'll get a little more of a tell with this second attempt.
He's got a real poker face. He doesn't give a lot away.
Oh, it is slow. Yeah,
tough.
you're right.
He just can't quite pull that one up.
It's been a
A
long
little
day
bit dizzy
now.
on the way off the platform there.
Doesn't look happy happy. I think he was expecting that to go.
Yeah, I mean, his previous attempt, I mean, he doesn't give much away. He's got a real poker face. As we said earlier, when he did his first attempt, you just can't tell whether it was hard or not. So clearly it was harder than it looked.
Here comes Laddie. He's taking a big jump as well, 15 kilos up.
Yeah, nice 15-kilo jump. Now, for a big bench presser, looks like he's also got a big deadlift.
He's had a fantastically outstanding day today.
How did he do in the squats?
His squats were solid. He finished on a 215, which is great.
I think that was bronze medal.
Gotcha, and Jeff Becker took gold on that.
Yeah, and then broke the record twice in the bench press.
Laddie did, okay.
Laddie did, and then he looks confident again walking out.
Yeah, locking in that hook grip.
So he's a push-pull guy. Double overhand, hook grip.
That was quick.
Yeah, very quick. He's got plenty left in the tank.
Yeah, look, I mean, Becker's only put in a small jump to 262.5, so isn't looking at taking a run at that gold medal. But I think Laddie's out of touch, really.
So I'm going to give full disclosure here. Jeff Becker's from Guelph. I'm from Guelph. He's actually one of my early mentors. So I'm going to show my bias. He's a multiple-time world champion, I think around 11-time world champion, and a scrappy 50-some-odd-year-old you're going to find. So he's going to go out on a shield, and he'll pull for gold if it's in reach.
Well, you know, look, you'd expect him to. His silver medal isn't in jeopardy. It doesn't matter what he does.
That's right.
No one's going to catch him on the silver medal.
And he's been
Yeah, I'd love to
fierce
see
all
him.
day.
Oh, hasn't he?
Oh, he's a fighter. He's a warrior. Whoa.
Pulled through the sticking point.
Wouldn't you love to see him come out, though, in that last lift and
Look
just
at him.
have a crack at
Look
it?
at him. I love it when he points at the weight afterwards like, I got you. This time I got you. Next time you might have me, but this time you're mine. See, look at the technique on Jeff. He's been literally lifting quarter century of competition.
Tenacity as well, pulling through that sticking point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he
you've
wants
just got to have
He
that
wants it.
confidence just to keep pulling. We come around for our third attempts with Abdelali from Morocco for 190 kilograms.
So this is where everything's decided.
Well, let's have a look and see what Becker puts in as well.
Yeah, all eyes on that. Now,
He's putting
See,
in
I told you he's gonna pull for the
277.5.
so
He
he's
is,
he's going to get the gold in deadlift, and if he gets it, and then yeah, as long as Gibson misses his last attempt,
Well, I think it's worth gambling for the overall gold.
You might as
Gambling
well.
a deadlift gold, yeah.
Well, he's got
Becker will
nothing
go
to
for it.
lose, has he?
That's
So,
right.
Abdelali from Morocco won 190 kilograms.
I came through with that scouting report, didn't I, guys?
You did.
Well, I know Becker well. So here we go, the Moroccan.
To work a little bit harder for that one, but he gets it to the top.
Yeah, you know what's interesting here? He took a 10-kilo jump from his opener, a 20-kilo jump from his second. Usually it's the other way around, you see, right?
Yeah, it's a big jump into his third lift.
Now, see, he has a little bit of a bicep curl here. And
Yeah,
then,
we've seen a few of those
careful
throughout
with
the
that.
day today.
Yeah, especially if you're floating around in your 50s.
Big risk.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're not going to arm curl that.
Jay McGrath for 200 kilograms.
Yeah, looks like we're settling into a silver place in hand.
Wants to make sure he's got that silver,
Yeah, it's a little too much now.
just
to
in
go for
case the
gold.
Frenchman managed to get it on his third attempt.
They're tenacious sometime, aren't they?
Jay McGrath from Canada, 200 kilos,
Yeah, 200 even.
and will go home tonight with a silver medal overall, and
Chest
hopefully
full
a
of
silver
silvers.
for the deadlift as
Yeah,
well.
chest full of silvers. And you know, it's those round numbers that those lifters chase. You know, the break
Yeah.
into the 200s, the 300s, etc. So, you know, this means a lot to them. It's a whole nother plateau to break through. And it's the Worlds, and we're in Canada. He wants to do well. Oh,
Got it moving.
it's a
Yeah,
fight.
he's dropped it a couple of times there though.
He shifted his foot position as he started.
Did
to
he?
roll. Yeah, I think he did. You might see it on the
Yeah, let's take another look. I didn't even see his feet.
Unlucky
It was-
there.
Yeah, just before he started. So I think that put him out of position.
Fabrice Payet from France looking for 200 kilograms. Failed this on his second attempt. But if you can get this, he goes over the silver medal in the deadlift,
Yeah.
the bronze medal overall.
So the bronze can't change, but he's looking to take the Canadian silver away from the deadlift
Yeah.
event.
200 kilos, Fabrice Payet, come on,
Now
He's looking determined.
yeah,
He's
he
a
is.
lot more
fired up.
determined than his second attempt, isn't
He
he?
is.
Is he? Well,
Wants it.
we've seen guys come back after.
Oh.
Nope.
Just a little bit too much, and there's just not enough left in the
Might as
tank
well go and
today.
give it. Yeah,
But a great day.
Might as well have a go.
might as well give it a go. 200 kilos stays on the bar again. Look at this. The spotters and loaders are getting.
They get a bit of a rest there. Eric
right.
Rasmussen, give the spotters and loaders a rest there. 200 kilograms. All the way from Denmark.
Rasmussen of Denmark. Let's see Eric Bernard.
This has fantastic focus, Eric.
Of course, it's tough for the European lifters. It's midnight or 1 a.m.
Oh, that's true
in
too. The
Europe.
Yeah,
time
it's such a
change.
long way to travel.
Yeah.
I haven't managed to convert to Canadian time yet.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean,
Wowzers. Yeah.
we
You know-
flew in on Monday. I still haven't really got over the jet lag. Once I was walking around the hotel at 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday, I just still haven't adjusted to to that time zone. So for the lifters, it's
I've
tough.
noticed, sir, we're roommates.
Ryan and I are sharing a room. I have to get up very quietly.
Ah, you're a gentleman.
Which is why we flew out on Wednesday. I don't live till Saturday. Just try and
Yeah.
Yeah,
get
you
over
need
the
to
time
give yourself that
difference.
time.
Yeah.
Andrew Bryan from Canada looking for 217.5 kilograms.
Now, I'd say that's the advantage for a lot of the Canadians here, but we're such a big country. There's actually some people who flew 8 hours
Yeah.
to get here within
Incredible,
the same
isn't it?
country. That's how big it is. So there may be some Americans who had a shorter trip than some of the Canadians.
It's true.
Let's see if he's good for it.
217.5 kilograms.
Whoa!
Gets it moving. Gets it to the
I
top.
think he has it.
It looks good.
Yeah, looks good to me too.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Great finish from Andrew
Look at that.
Bryant.
He never loses his back. Hips come forward, knees lock. And they've been looking for those soft knees.
Yeah, they've been on top of it all day today. Jeffrey Phillips from the US of A, 227.5 kilograms.
We're into the 500s now.
500 kilo total barrier. He will smash it, put 5 kilos on top of that. This is for
He's had a great day, hasn't he? Lifted so well.
Been absolutely fantastic. He's going to go home with that gold medal.
Looking to finish 3 for 3 in the deads.
He'll take a gold medal in the deadlift and he'll take a gold medal overall when you're world champion.
Now we were talking about those nice round numbers. If he could push his total into the 500s,
just like all the others.
as well as a 500 deadlift right now. Whoa! Wow!
That was fast. Locks it at the top.
Very impressive.
He knows he's got this one.
Tons left in the tank for
3
him.
white
Fired
lights. That
up,
was
eh?
really fast.
Wow.
227.5 kilos. Remains on the bar.
Look at this guy. He is built like a
Heikki
tank.
from Finland, 227.5 kilograms.
He was light in class as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, he looks huge for his weight class.
Well, you don't need many things. Let's face it. The bar is loaded. 7.5 kilos for Heikki.
He missed this last time.
227.5 kilograms. Struggled on his second attempt.
See if he can make some adjustments here.
Needs to get it fast off the floor, get the momentum going, get that chest up high.
Oh, I don't know.
his
He's
head's
out
down.
of position right off the bat. Yeah.
His head's down,
Chest
chest is
facing the ground.
down.
It was-
It's
yeah,
just
he-
not, just didn't have the I'm going to get this
That's
look on his face.
more of the levers to row that than deadlift it.
He is pretty much spent. He's had a big day and
Yeah,
a
he's
good day. And it's been a long day for these guys, so. But a fantastic effort. Philippe from France looking for 235 kilograms. He is in the bronze medal position.
I think he's locked in now. Bronze in deadlift,
Yeah.
bronze in total.
Yeah, he's locked in.
So he will go home today with a bronze medal for deadlift and a bronze medal overall.
Seen a couple losses right now. Let's see if he can wrap it up with a 3-for-3 day in the deadlifts. Oh, nice.
Moves it
Hey,
to
that
the
was
top,
pretty smooth.
smooth all the way through.
Well done.
Finishes on 3 from 3 and goes home with the bronze medal. 3 white lights.
Here's where it gets interesting.
All right, Lady Gibson. So he's looking at 265.
You're right. So for Becker to take the gold, he needs Gibson to miss this 265.
And then he's got to hit the 277 and a
Yeah.
half.
See, I don't think
Which is a
Gibson's
big
going to miss
call.
the 265. He was looking strong.
I'm going to disagree.
I do believe we have a Canadian
I
in the
bet you a
commentary
coffee.
box. Look,
It's all in
I'm,
the house anyways. But
I'm going to let you go on this because in a couple of days we'll have Belarus athletes. I'm going to be biased, and you're going to have to cut me some
that's
slack
right.
as
Last
well.
year we were Belarus, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a favorite.
All right, here we go, Lady Gibson.
He's looking
What a
confident.
day he has had.
Look at him licking his lips like he's about to dive into a sandwich.
He just wants this.
Yeah, he wants it. Yeah, he's confident.
In those thumbs locked in tight.
Good grip.
He's going to have to
Oh,
work.
wow,
He's
right on the
working.
engine.
He's working.
Struggling. Oh,
You know
I
what?
don't think he can lock that out.
I'm not being biased, but I swear he's not
I
locked
don't
out.
think.
I don't think he's
Straight
locked that
odds. I
out.
don't
And he
think
knows
so.
he has, and he's walked off. 3 red lights,
I'll tell you what, hats
disappointing.
off to him, but that has opened up the door for
Becker
Jeff Becker.
has a chance. That's a
Oh, look at
monster
this.
lift from Becker, though.
Yeah, he struggled mightily. And you know what? I'll be honest. 260 did move very smooth. You're right. 5 kilo usually wouldn't break the bank, but he's had a phenomenal day. Really taxed himself. So now all
Jeff
eyes
Becker.
on Jeff Becker.
277.5. This is a monster deadlift for him, though. His
This is-
262.5 wasn't that great.
This is a very big ask for Jeff, but he's.
But you have to do it.
It's likely personal best record, at least as a Master 2. But I tell you what, he's the type that will go out on his shield, then play it safe.
So he deadlifted 265
He's fired
at the
up.
National Championships earlier this year.
Okay, here he comes. Get ready. You see the chalk on his face. He got slapped on his face.
He is fired
the
up.
crowd.
This
Wow.
is to chase down the
Are
gold
you
medal.
kidding me?
Come on, Jeff.
The chalk across the face is, he likes to get slapped around a little when he fights.
Everything rests on this.
Whoa!
He moved it fast, not quite. He got it off the ground
He had to
quickly.
give it a go.
He gave that a good crack, and
Yeah.
Lady Gibson will go home
Yeah.
with a world champion medal. And Becker will have to settle for second place. And
That's a
Becker
good
will take out the gold medal though for the deadlift. And the lady will take the silver medal for the deadlift
That's
there
a
as
great
well.
fight.
While the Frenchman gets the bronze.
Yeah, I'm happy you invited me over here, sir.
Oh,
I always
look,
come
what-
right at the right time, don't I?
Look,
right for the
you were
battle.
you were sitting behind us. You were looking a bit down. I thought we'll cheer you up a little bit.
That's right.
It has been an absolute fantastic day of lifting. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. Hang around though. We've got the medal ceremony coming up on platform 1, and more lifting tomorrow. Thanks to our sponsors, Aligo SPD, Loaded Bar, Barbell Brigade, Titan ER Equipment, and I'll get through the rest of them tomorrow. See you soon.
Boxers are supposed to wear their tracksuits, ladies and gentlemen. But I think that on this occasion, Morocco is hiding behind the flag. Once again, everyone being brought onto the platform by Deepa Wolf. Medals to be presented by Robert Keller. Laying down the law about the tracksuits. It is an IPF rule. Okay, and we are ready. Can we have the ceremony board mode, please? Okay, so first of all, sub 74 kilo Masters 2 squat. In third place with 202.5 from Germany, Matthias Siegel. In second place, with 210 kilos from Japan, Takayuki Ito. And with 215 from Peru, Jacob Carrasco. Well, gentlemen.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. And we now move on to the bench press. 74 kilos Masters 2 in third place with 127.5 kilos from the USA, Patrick Keenan. In second place, with 130 from Germany, Matthias Siegel. And all the way at the top of the pile with 152.5 from Kyrgyzstan, Alimbek Rakhimov. Well, let's a medal to go with your headband.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Well done, gentlemen. Thank you. Deadlift now, 74 kilo Masters 2. In third place with 227.5 from Australia, Dean McGarry. Well done, sir. In second place with 235, Jacob Carrasco of Peru. Well done once again. And top of the pile, 245 kilos from Japan, Takayuki Ito. Well done, sir.
All right, guys.
Get the flags in order, chaps.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. The totals. In third place with 570 kilos from Peru, Jacob Carrasco. In second place with 580 kilos from Kyrgyzstan, Alimbek Rakhimov. And the winner, and your new world champion with 582.5 kilos from Japan, Takayuki Ito! And please be upstanding for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, we move to the 83 kilos. And on the squats, in third place from the USA, Laddie Gibson. Well done, Laddie. In second place, only 5 kilos ahead from France, Philippe Pasquier. And in first place, with 230 kilos from Canada, Jeff Becker.
Alright guys, 1, 2, 3.
Well done, guys. We now move to the bench press, 83 kilo masters 2. In third place, with 145 kilos, it's Jeff Becker. From Canada. Well done, Jeff. In second place, with 150 kilos, from Morocco, Abdel Yacoubi. And in first place, with a new record at 176 kilos from the USA, Laddie Gibson. And it took extra class to put 5 kilos onto it for his third attempt as well, so well done.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you, chaps. We now move to the deadlift medals. In third place, 235 kilos, from France, Philippe Pasquier. In second place with 260 from the USA, it's Laddie Gibson. Well done, sir. And just ahead of him with 262.5 from Canada, Jeff Becker.
Alright guys.
Well done, guys.
1, 2, 3.
And we now move to the total and the winners overall. In third place, bronze medal position from France with 580, it is Philippe Pasquier. second place with 637.5 kilos from Canada, Jeff Becker. And he went right down to the wire, but top of the pile, and your new world champion, Masters 283 kilos, with 651, it is Laddie Gibson! Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of the USA, the Star Spangled Banner. Thank you, gentlemen. A pleasure to watch. Okay, next group. $59-kilo Masters 2 men.
Is that your phone?
Squat in third place with 127.5 kilos from Japan. It is Hideaki Nakamura. In second place with 140, also from Japan, Tomoyoshi Shiki. Look at that, he's still got energy to boing onto the platform. But winning the squat with 145 from Great Britain, Mr. Henry Che.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Well done, guys. Bench press next, and in third place with an 80-kilo bench, which is even more impressive because he's got an injured shoulder, from Great Britain, Henry Che. In second place with 105 kilos from Japan, Hideaki Nakamura. And in first place with 112.5, also from Japan, Tomoyoshi Shiki.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Well done, guys. We now move to deadlift. And in third place with 160 from Japan, Hideaki Nakamura. In second place with 162.5 kilos from France, Romain Buisson. Chapeau, monsieur. And finally, with a 190-kilo deadlift from Great Britain, Mr. Henry Che. Great work, Henry.
Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Thanks, guys. And we now announce the overall winners of the 59s. In third place with 392.5 kilos from Japan, Hideaki Nakamura. In second place with 402.5 kilos from Japan, and we are so glad he got that last lift, Tomoyoshi Shiki. But your new world champion with 415 kilos from Great Britain, Mr. Henry Shea. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain, God Save the Queen. Thank you, gentlemen. A fantastic battle. And finally, 66 kilo Masters 2 lifters. Let's just make sure everybody's got the photos in first. Okay, so 66 kilo squat, Masters 2, 145 kilos, got Fabrice Paillet of France, third place on squat. And it doesn't get any closer than this because the second and first place lifters both got 165, but on bodyweight in second place, receiving a silver medal, Jeffrey Phillips of the USA. And in first place, also with 165 kilos from Canada, Jay McGrath.
Gentlemen, right over here. Look down here. And 3, 2, 1. Another one. 3, 2, 1.
Very nice, guys. We now move to bench press, 66 kilo Masters 2. In third place with 100 kilos from France, Fabrice Paillet. In second place, 107.5 kilos from Canada, Jay McGrath. And in first place with 112.5 from the USA, Jeffrey Phillips. Well done, guys.
And right over here again. And 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, guys. Finally, with the deadlift, again, On body weight, 192.5 from France, Fabrice Paillet in third place. Also with 192.5 kilos, silver medal position from Canada, Jay McGrath. But 227.5 kilos got the USA's Jeffrey Phillips a gold medal.
Okay, good. And 3, 2,
Well done, guys. Thank you. And overall, the win in third place with 437.5 kilos from France, Fabrice Paillet. In second place with 465 kilos from Canada, Jay McGrath. But finally, with a whole 505 kilos in the 66 kilo class, from the USA, none other than Jeffrey Phillips. Magnificent. Please be upstanding once again for the national anthem of the US of A. Well done, guys. If I'm not mistaken, that concludes the medal ceremony. So please give them, well, just wait for them to get their photos in. And then give the guys a round of applause as they leave the stage. There's been an immense afternoon's lifting. Lifting will commence again at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all here. Sleep well, have a good night, and a safe journey back to your hotels. Don't forget, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, quick sharp, and we will see you then. Thank you, and good night.